Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to... what day is it? Wednesday. Welcome to... what day is it? Yes, 9th. September 9th, which sounds like that's like some kind of day that's important for some reason, and I don't really remember... I don't really remember exactly why. But here we are. And thank you, Exertion, for kicking off a hype train, which literally the message just says, wait, we still in a potential train window? Definitely. There's Nam with a basket of cums, which is, oh, that was the guy jacking off the trash can. Look at that. He's coming back. I'm gonna try my best with this. My throat's pretty sore and my body's been real achy. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's like COVID to Electric Boogaloo. I'm pretty sure I just picked up something recently because this isn't how the thing that I think was COVID started in the first place. Anyway, so hopefully we don't have to deal with that, but we'll see what happens. The Dreamcast can legally drink now, can it? Good for the Dreamcast. I'm happy for it. That also hurts me. Wounds me in ways. Hey, Reasons, what's up, man? I see you A-ing and haying and doing the thing. Jiggy Kuro contributing $1 to the hype train. I'm gonna try to get through this really quick because we only have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on it. We can do this. Let's so we had J Spags with the 18 months. Thank you, J Spags, for 18 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Thank you. And then and then iWake with the 37 months. It just says 37 months. So thank you, iWake, for hopping back aboard the bus. I appreciate it. Jonesman with the 23 months says thanks to Zaris for my gift sub. Kind of hate when these pop up, but I'll share anyway. I think you can just suppress them forever if you want. And then Exertion kicking off the hype train with $1.23 says, wait, are we still in the potential train window? Because Exertion has a thing for hype train. And then Exertion with $24.68. And I feel like I say that name a lot because this man is too generous. Too generous. I know, right? You know, I don't think that's how that works.
Truly, this is the dankest
Skateboard for even
dungeon.
younger. I'm telling you, this guy is like far too. I don't know. It's like a man just shows up and just becomes a bit lord. I say a bit lord because there are of course several of them here. God damn, what is that? Why does it say birthday? It's whose birthday is it? Oh God, that's a terrifying thought, Jones. I'll tell you that much. Well, thank you, Exertion, for $130. You crazy person. Absolutely crazy. Oh, is it a new cheer mode? It's like a birthday one. That's really strange. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Like I said, I'm a little out of it, which means it's a great night to do Amalur and just hang out. Even with that being said, I mean, look at this. You got the I think during the hype train, it's been literally Exertion and a little bit of Jigakuro, and it's just like it kind of reminds me of like, since it's like kind of quiet, it just reminds me of fucking like a dude who has like the most powerful fucking like train engine. There's no cars on it, nothing, just hauling ass down a train track like, oh lord, he coming. And it's like it's on fire. It's got like, it's painted red. It's just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare train just hauling ass, and it just can't be stopped. It just absolutely can't be stopped. He's just there he goes again. The man's unstuck. Oh no! Now it's a 2-man hype train proper. Now I can't even make the joke. Now I can't even have the joke. It's just that I knew it was gonna be the Mob Psycho thing from Eric Drumpf or whatever his name was. Guys, they're all something else, man. Nightmare train. We're not talking about America, are we? America is a bit of a nightmare train, for sure. Well, look at that. We're final level. Keep the hype going until the clock runs out. Yeah, I see you, hype train. It's 2 people. I would love to draw like a little. See, this is where I wish I could draw like a little Exertion train, a little Jigakuro train, just kind of chug-a-lugging. I guess the folks who kicked off the hype train also belong in there. So it's more like a 6-person, because they technically belong in there too. Like I said, I'm feeling pretty demicky, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm not like because like, even that does make my throat feel better to screech. Dude, I saw a thing the other day that I was gonna get, and it's completely sold out like everywhere, and I was so bummed. It's only like $15. It was an FTL shirt that just had a Mantis ship on it, and it literally just says Mantis. And I was like, bruh. But they apparently don't make it anymore. They still make the Kestrel one, I think, but they don't make the Mantis one anymore. Like, I was like, fuck. Which led me to believe that I forgot how much I just love the way FTL is made. I love its design. I love the way it looks. I love the little universe they made that's like kind of generic but really fun. It's great. Seriously. It's really great. I wish Into the Breach had been a little bit better.
Smoke weed.
And Exertion with another $1.15. He says this image might be illegal, so I won't be upset if you show it. Reminded me of the Fall Guys stream. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good. Help me, step cow, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna show all these here in a second. These are actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, it's a unique hype train, Conchu. It's like 6 people. It's like a really tightly compacted, really frankly very attractive hype train. it's very, very attractive. And then Jacob Kuro with 2 gifted subs to Major Mercury and to Putter, I think is what it is. Baker, I don't know if I told you I did the thing. I think I did. This hype train got nice curves. I wake joining in the pool with the $5. Come on into the COVID pool. The water is fine. Oh look, it's even more attractive now that T-Quick showed up. Which T-Quick has one of my favorite usernames, and it is for a reason that I'm not going to disclose. But if they think about it, they can probably fucking figure it out. Yes, T-Quick has just one of the best fucking usernames. And when I found out the origin story, I fucking died. I was just cracking up. Kachu's joining in the hype train too. I think the Conchu just running in there with their cat and just jumping, be like, just run. Hype train's not moving super fast. You got to run like really fast next to it, just hop on, and like here they come. They're jumping. You're gonna chuck the cat in before you, be like, get in there. The cat's like, me. And then we have goddamn. Oh, I'm like kind of worn out just from doing the hype train, man. What if that was just the whole stream, just this? And it's like, thanks for hype train, everybody. Good night. good night. Anyway, thank you T-Quick, thank you iWake, and also T-Quick. If you're confused by my last statement, you can send me a you send me a PM. We'll have a good chuckle. Actually, if you send me a just send me a PM. The true fucking, I was gonna say the most ambitious crossover in history or something. But anyway, thank you to everybody for the hype train stuff. I really do appreciate it. We had who all we got? Let me go thank everybody. Let me zoom this in a little bit. Just a little bit.
Welcome to Bitter.
Azots gifted out a sub to Grey Rat. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you Azots for gifting out a sub to to Grey Rat. Like I said, welcome to this. I've got a bit of a sore throat. Keep having to clear my throat, and body's been a little weak. Don't know what it is. Don't have any speculation. Don't think COVID, because that was whatever. Don't just PM me PM. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. He's already got it figured out. I think T-Quick's a smart cookie. Give positive energy, enlarge the hype PP train. Positive energy is like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it might actually be because I was walking in the coldish weather. I'm not gonna say cold. I'll say colder weather than usual. I have collected all the level 4 emotes. Dude, look at all these. I got so many fucking these. Hypercorn was probably the scariest thing I've ever seen. That thing was really frightening. Wait, I'm gonna list out the people who did. Azot, thank you for the gifted sub to Grey Rat. Anju, thank you for the $5. T-Quick, thank you for the $1. iWake, thank you for the $5. Fucking
Smoke weed every day.
who else? Exertion with $1.15. Jigga Crow with 2 gifted subs. Jigga Crow with 666. Exertion with the $19.04. What's really good about that, though, is nobody took the bait on wait, it's Nick's birthday, and I think that is the only time the bait was not taken, and I'm so proud of all of you. And then Exertion with the $13, or I'm sorry, $130. I can't read. Which is ridiculous. Thank you for doing that. And then Jigga Crow with $1 and a link. Exertion with $24.68. Exertion with $1.23. Jonesman with 23 months. And iWake with the 37 months. And J-Spags with the 18 months. And then I like them doggies for the follow. Which cracked me up when I saw it because it really cracked me up actually. Twitch did a poop again. God damn, that's scary. Let's go through these links. So we got, this one was from Jigakuro, I think. It says, I think the Goose Game is so successful because it captures a fundamental human desire to be absolutely but harmlessly bastardous. It's the same reason we gleefully smash pots in Zelda games. Sometimes you just need to be a moderate. You just need to be a moderate to severe nuisance. We are all poltergeist in meat suits. Horrifying way to phrase this. Thank you. What a terrible way to do this. And this was from Exertionist to help me stamp cow and stuff, which is absolutely from the Fall Guys stream, and it was really funny. This was Eric Drumpf. Google is once again trying to manipulate Americans. Type mob or mobs into Google and watch what comes up. Do the same on any other search engine. Nothing to see here. Okay, so he's mad that Mob Psycho comes up naturally, and what a fucking idiot! Like, what a fucking idiot! I hate people. They're so stupid. Well, I don't hate it's my sick day. That sounds more accurate. Jonesman, thank you for the $5, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful, and welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Shit. Yeah, I feel like I don't feel like I did on. I'll never forget that night of Deadly Prem, where I was like feeling bad, and I didn't use the cam or anything because I felt that bad. I don't feel quite that bad. My body's just really sore and my throat's aching, which I don't think is a sinus infection. Again, I'm not trying to speculate on what it is too much because like that gets you even worse half the time. So weird. I loaded up KOA and it's doing a lag as I run. Oh, weird. Mob Psycho is one of the best animus. I don't think I've ever. How'd Jigakuro get the conductor icon? Wait. What the fuck? How do you get the conductor? Oh, is it because of... Wait. That doesn't make any sense. So it only does it for gifts? Oh, they give out 2. Okay, so it's... Okay, alright. Okay, that makes sense. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I was like, I have no idea what happened. Top gift, sniped it to you. Sniped it to you. Fucking snoodled it. Y'all are too generous even when... It's like this like low impact whatever. Like, I barely got like any energy and y'all still are being very generous. Several of you. I know I was joking about exertion at first, but several people jumped in on that hype train, and thank you so much for being generous and wonderful. I do appreciate. I know people make fun of the little bits badges and conductor badges and shit, and like there's some of them that are ridiculous, but like dude, only 1.5% of players have this achievement for Master of the Forge. Damn, look at me go. I'm just the best at Kingdoms of Amalur re-reckoning. But anyway, no, I'm very appreciative of you guys being so generous as always. I really do appreciate it. It's way louder than that's way louder. Way louder than I thought it was gonna be. Guess what? Nothing happened here. Loading profile settings. I was actually thinking about doing a God, what if I just loaded that up? And I was like, all right, gamers. Here we go, gamers. I forgot our character's name was Spajo Crinkle, which is pretty good. I appreciate that, Conchi. That's very nice. This is the only bug I've encountered. So what happens is even if you're hitting start, it just kind of like slow motions everything. You can't hit anything else. What you do is you click in, hit escape. Then once you're clicked back in, then pause that way, and it's fine. I don't know what that is. I was actually one of the first folks to play Skull, like no shit. Like stream it. Like no joke, was probably, I would say, probably like one of the first 100 people to fucking play that game. Like, I was all over it because I saw it the night it came into early access. And I was like, oh, that looks cute. And I remember we played it. Which night was that? That was the night before I went to... That was the night before I went to North Carolina?
Can I help you?
Maybe? I don't actually remember. Whatever, yeah. No, we played that like pretty much right out the gate. Yeah, don't worry. I have absolutely have played Skull. So do not worry on that one. It is a very good little game. I'm very happy for the developer, and I hope it continues to grow because it doesn't have a lot of fanfare yet, and I hope it continues to grow because it's a really great little game. So we're running a pure finesse build. We got 36 points locked in right now. We're going to actually have some new build options here soon because we're actually going to be getting our we have the new dodge attack. We're going to have the option for enduring agony, and then we'll also have blade honing, all of which are really good. They're very good. I know Docklefar solidarity. You can thank chat for that one because I asked them, I said, well, which waifu do you want, chat? Because I know y'all thirsty as shit. And we're going to ultimately make a mana drain. So the way this build is ultimately going to work, and I was thinking about it last night, is I want Fey Blades or daggers that have mana drain. And the reason I want it to have mana drain is we're basically going to make a build that spams the shit out of our MP draining abilities, and I want to be able to siphon back as much MP quickly. To continue spamming the shit out of those abilities. We've covered most of the western side of this continent. We've done most of the little optional areas. We haven't done all the side quests because, frankly, I'm going to be honest, as a fan of Amalur, and not just like this, like a fan of Amalur, period, I do not recommend doing all the side quests. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth your time. I don't think you should do it. Huge waste. I'm so sorry. I also possibly thought of maybe doing a finesse hybrid sort. The reason I say hybrid Sork is that there's is the UI just gone? Am I going crazy? Oh, HUD scaling mode hidden. Okay. I didn't change that. I didn't change that. Oh, Pure Mage is busted. Like it's super good. You can do a lot of damage with Chakram and just spamming your abilities and stuff. Finesse. Honestly, all the trees, if you go full hog in them, are really good. Yo, we talk about that big Familar? Nice. You go to a party, you're like, yeah, I got a big Familar. They're just like, that's interesting. What does that even mean? Wish fantasy movies had dark elves. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't. The Warcraft movie had them for like 2 seconds. They had their night elves, and you can barely see them in a screenshot in the back. Looks fucking ridiculous. God, I wish that. Somebody did a really quick. I was thinking about that movie the other night and how like it's okay, and I wish they had picked a better story to tell, and it wasn't in dev hell for so long. Somebody photoshopped a fucking picture of Henry Cavill as like Arthas, and I was like, dude. I was like, God, that's if they were gonna do a Warcraft movie, that would be the story to tell, right? Like Warcraft 3's, like absolutely, just do the tale of Arthas, and that would have been great. But I guess they wanted to like start I suppose at the beginning, which is fine, but unfortunately Warcraft 1 and its surrounding lore are probably some of the more unknown parts of that game's like mythos and lore and all that shit. It's just not what people focused on. So yeah, I guess Drow are kind of that. Oh yeah, they were telling like, well, I was okay with telling the orc story and then telling the human story, but then like there's like a lot of other shit going on with like the Burning Legion and all that shit. Like it's too much. Like it's too much in one movie. Like that's a series that would have been. I think frankly, it's like taking any series. Like if you took Game of Thrones. And you took Game of Thrones and you tried to make it into like a 3-part movie. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have worked out as well. I think it being a series helped it a lot. Apparently up until season 8. I know tons of people fucking hate that. I don't really know anything about it, but you know, so it would have done much better as like a Netflix series or something. Yeah, but that's kind of the point though, right, Azots? You shouldn't have had to been like a band, you know what I mean? You should have been able to... A crew dock? The fuck is that thing? I don't like that. Kill it. Damn, it's dead. Damn. Anyway, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have had to have been, right? Like, you should have been able to go at that, especially if they were doing... Yo, here's the first entry in what we're going to tell this story about, right? You should have been able to go into that and say, oh, cool, I'm looking forward to the next one. You know what I mean? You definitely should not have been like, well, I wasn't a fan of Warcraft. Like, you should be like, oh, yeah, cool. Well, I wasn't a fan, but now I kind of get the gist of how it all starts, and hopefully the next one's good, right? Yeah, it would have been much better as a series. And, like, I feel bad for it because, like, Duncan Jones did, I think, a pretty good job with what he had, because he came in with, like, a script that was, like, half fucking shredded. Most of it had to just be rewritten anyway. Then they ran into, like, development issues and, like, weird like rights issues. There's so much shit that happened to that movie, and I feel so bad for it just because there's, you know, there was just a lot that happened and it had to change hands so many times, and then finally when Duncan Jones got it, which Duncan Jones is very competent. He did Moon, and Moon is really good. Like, it's a great movie. Direction's really good on it. He's obviously not an idiot, and I don't know. That movie was definitely troubled. And as somebody who was a big fan of that franchise, I was like, yeah, it's okay. Like, it's definitely not bad, but it's all right. You know, I'm not going to sit here and sing its praises like it's some great thing. Yeah, I forget about it sometimes, too, Exertion. Yeah, I forget about it sometimes, too. It's just mostly... I like that camera twist they do as you run into, like, the loggy log. It's neat. Yeah, and even Duncan Jones said that. He was like, yeah, he's like I don't even. He's like, you know, I came into this project with the script like half done, and we had to rewrite most of it. And he's like, as a fan of the franchise, he's like, how do you take, you know, an hour and a half to 2 hours and introduce someone to this massive, expansive universe, right? And because it's a little different, I think, than like what they faced with like a Lord of the Rings or anything like that, because I feel like those books actually especially with good direction, they did a pretty good job of translating those books into decent chunk films that played out pretty well and were coherent. You know, there was no like trilogy of books that they could have just been like, oh, here you go, unless they specifically used Warcraft 3, I guess. So, oh yeah, there was all kinds of nonsense. Also, Erica, it's good, thank you. Yeah, even Warcraft 3 is pretty big, yeah. And there's been a lot of retcons that make the story make a little bit more sense, because Warcraft 3 is a little weird. Like, there's bits of that make no sense in the grand cosmology that they were trying to work with at the time, and that's any fantasy series you're going to see rewrites, which is why I was excited about Warcraft 3 Reforged. I don't know if anybody remembers this. You guys remember when I went to BlizzCon and I played like the demo, but I couldn't show it to you guys? And this was back in 2018. And I told you all, I was like, I'm super fucking excited for it. It's really like saturated and pretty, and it plays really well, and it's basically the original game but prettier, and you know, it's apparently going to have like some minor rewrites to the story to make it fit to the cosmology a little bit better. I was super excited. I remember talking about it in Discord. I remember talking about it everywhere, and then it came out and it was just the fans bitch. They didn't want the fucking, they need the story to change because my nostalgia or whatever. And then the dev crew was like fucking, they hired out a bunch of people to make models and shit that weren't Blizzard directly, which is fucking garbage. Like, apparently it's better now, but I mean, that's a company that shouldn't they shouldn't be a it's better now company. They used to be the it's good when it came out company, so but unfortunately they have a bit of a history with it's better now. I thought I changed these daggers, did I not? No, this is Chat's Cool. I forgot the name of the daggers was Chat's Cool. Technically, this is Chat's Cool, too. There's been some weird texture glitch here. This has happened in a few areas. I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, that's my rant about shit nobody cares about. Yeah, I was super excited about that, and I remember that just kind of flopped. Like, whatever, I guess. So I didn't even pick it up. I didn't even purchase it. Because I was like, I'm not super happy with that. Oh, that's not like some passive-aggressive nobody cares. It was more like, that is not in the vein of the current conversation, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move when I'm talking about Demir or whatever you guys are talking about, because like I'm just over here rambling about some shit. Ooh, crude oak log. Oh shit, did we level up? All right, look at that. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's really worth... Well, 3 blacksmithing points is definitely worth it, but... I might just completely get rid of the whole stealth aspect. Yeah, I am too, Carl. I think they're probably trying to... I think they're probably trying to field the waters a little bit and see how it's looking, right? Alright, so we got 3 points to spend on Enduring Agony, which is a technique that enables you to extend the duration of all your poison and bleeding attacks. Also increases Shadow Flare's damage, which is already ridiculous. However, Blade Honing is, if I remember correctly, absolutely disgusting, because I think it just adds a flat crit modifier. However, it does have a sustained mana cost. And the flat crit modifier for the next level, I think it caps out at like 35%, which is frankly disgusting. That is super, super, super good. I'm actually going to set that as an ability over here. Now, unfortunately, we have to have both of these. Now our hands are on fire and staticky. Cool. That's all right. So I know I've missed a few streams, but that feels... Oh, I get it, because your name's Stealth, right? I'm not moving super fast tonight. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd want a sequel. I think I'd rather them... I'd be okay with them just taking a crack at this again. Less like, yo, hey, let's do a sequel type thing, and maybe just doing Kingdoms of Amalur again, and maybe tightening up the story, whatever. I don't know. Does Fate Man go on about Fate the entire game? Boy, you fucking know he does. Boy, you know he does. I don't know what just happened because I missed it. Who did? I think it was Fress, but it came by really quick, and somehow my Streamlabs is zoomed out, and I'm dead. I think it was Fress. I'm sure he'll do like a little Shiba thing if it was him. Late in like 2 seconds, because he'll do like the little Shiba that's like poking over the edge, because that's what Fress does. I would imagine. Oh, you talking about the stream or you talking about the game? You know what one of my favorite characters was from Warcraft 3, actually, on the whole thing of like weird like humanoid shit? Garithos. Because he was such a piece of shit and I fucking hated him. Like, he was a really good villain. Because he was just a racist asshole, but like, he's over here like attempting to do, I guess, in his crazy mind, whatever he thinks is right. And I'm just like, dude. The fuck? Where are all these assholes coming from? They're massive. Are we chill? Yeah, I guess we're all right. I don't even think you have to fight these. Oh, yeah, I'm not fighting him. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's grab both of them then. Come on. Jesus Christ. 486 damage. Oh no, he's scooping me. That wolf is like, oh. I seriously have like almost like 40-something% crit, and like somehow I'm not critting like every other move. Why are you feeling sick, streamer man? Because everything sucks. I don't know. I got a sore throat. I've got body aches. And I'm tired. And it's really stressing me out because I really don't want to be sick again because I'm already behind from last time. So. And if I'm sick, how am I finna make them dollars? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Go up, smoke that blunt-awana. I'm going this way, because this is the next area, by the way. Hooray! We're doing it. We're going to the Plains of Arethel. Which after that, it's like Dustopolis or some shit. I don't really remember what it's called. I think it's Dustopolis. Well, if it was Fress a minute ago, he didn't do his little Shiba thing, so I'm gonna assume that was him. And I think somebody said it anyway. Thank you, Fress, for the 43 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Yeah, I hope it's just like a blah day. Whoever was asking about keyboard and mouse, there's been some changes made to this to function a little bit better with keyboard and mouse, but I don't think it's This zone is actually pretty in its own right because it's got like the mountain in the background and everything. God, I remember this zone, but like not as well as the last one. Look at these, it's Freeman Assassins. Don't kill Gordon. Yeah, that move has not really done me a ton of favors, to be honest. I don't appreciate the rampant misuse of the word dust. You talking about how I'm feeling dusty? I'm feeling a little dusty and rickety. However, I will say, and whenever Kia shows up, I gotta give her a thanks because lo and behold, she sent me those ridiculous menthol cough drops, and those would come in handy. I didn't think I'd need them for a while, but I guess I needed them a lot sooner. Which leads me to believe maybe Kia got me sick on purpose. Just like, here come these brownies. I'm gonna infect them with the blight. You'll use these cough drops now. Hey, boy, how's it going, man? I guess I just answered your fucking question. Yes, I just answered your question. I told you, man, this is, like I was saying last night, this game is basically just like World of Warcraft, Fable, and like a D&D campaign just all thrown into one bucket and just shook around a little bit. Just shookity-doo-dah. This area is pretty neat, man. You'd think you could go there, but I guess not. I'm all moved, no internet yet, so that's shit. Did you get my mail, by the way? Wait, like for your house? Yeah, you can come pick it up next week. You think it was the Tasty Cakes, Fairy? That's a good point. How are you doing, Fairy? How's everybody doing, as a matter of fact? Everybody doing good? Y'all over here asking me how I do, how you guys do. Don't break a very easy lock. Don't do it. Don't eat the bait. That is, honest to God, one of my favorite comics ever. There was this little Christmas version of a Pusheen comic from, like, probably, like, 2014. And it was Pusheen, like, laying out, like, cookies for Santa or something. And it's like, don't eat the bait. Don't do it. And then it's just Pusheen eating them. It's like, you ruined it. You ruined just that little fat cat eating the damn cookie. I wonder if I can find it. I like how in Warcraft, goblins are smart but kind of careless, so their machines are super unsafe. Yeah, they like bleeding edge the hell out of everything. You planning to play the new release of it? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Eating cheesecake, tired, sleepy as fuck, a little tired, did some important stuff today, so I'm fairly happy. Iwake's got Pat emote. Do the cha-cha like Sissy Girl, okay. Lazar woke up in Silent Hill, right? Yeah, I always like the duality of goblins and gnomes in Warcraft, and how they both have their own forms of engineering, and they both have like their own massive shortcomings. What was I looking up? Oh, hang on a second. Pusheen, don't eat the bait. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, this is it. This is so fucking cute. It's just this fucking comic. It was like how to catch Santa, set your bait, hide. You see his little jelly face sticking out? And he's like, don't eat the bait. Don't do it. Stop. You ruined it. Like, you just ruined it. Hello, stop. No, you ruined it. Don't eat the bait. Don't do it. This face like just is burned in my head, like this face right here. Just don't do it. That is one of my favorite little like Christmassy comics. I'm actually really happy for the people who whoever made Pusheen, because that little cat got really popular. You see it all over the place. You find like little Pusheen things in like Target now, which made me really happy to see. I was really glad that they were able to market their little thing and make something out of it. Oh, dude, Nerubians are awesome. They're like one of my favorite races, and that's why I love Lich King so much. Is like the idea of like getting to wander around like the ancient like subterranean like insect caverns that are all like Egyptian and weird. Like that's such a cool take. Like these like Egyptian insect like undead weird fucking things underground that are, oh my god, it's so cool. Like these massive subterranean cities. Because like I would expect to go like through like weird like subterranean cities for like dwarves and shit like that. Sure, I think the idea of like a very intelligent insect race that lives underground that's also got like some Egyptian flair to it is really neat. I like that a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go get it tomorrow then, Ebaware. I didn't when did you send it? I didn't get a notification that I got anything. But I know other things have done stuff similar to the Nerubians. I'm just familiar with the Nerubians as a concept because, you know, I liked Warcraft a lot. I'm gonna take both of these because I feel like the bandit leader and the bounty are probably gonna be pretty close together. I also have a renewed vigor towards side quests because I haven't done 40,000 of them tonight. So since I haven't done 40,000 of them, I'm not like ready to die. I'm not ready to die from doing like 1,000,000 of them. That ambush's longbow looking pretty snaz actually. Damn, these longbows keep getting better and better, and I just. Yeah, I guess I will be. Well, we're doing one night of it, and there'll be. I'll have. I'm probably gonna have. I have old Vagrant and Draco on for that. Then we'll do the Minecraft thing. Because, I mean, Vagrant was there for Shave It and Save It. Shave It or Save It, too. And he's a cool dude to have around. So we'll probably just have him on, too. Because why not? Because he's fun to have around. And he was very helpful during Shave It or Save It as well. People like it when Vagrant's on because he's got big brain. And probably just include him on stuff, too. Why not? He is an integral part of that whole process regardless. Frankly, I could not do it without him. Because he does a very good job of maintaining the little spreadsheet and everything for all the donations and stuff. So, yeah, I don't even think I could do it without him.
There's a bed if you're
I'm sure I
stopping
could.
over,
It would just
a
be
tankard
less
if you're
efficient
thirsty,
because having another
and a
pair
fire to warm
of
your
hands to
eyes
do that
golden
and everything is
flame.
great. I have bed. Gross. I don't want to sleep in your stank ass bed. Oh, hey, these seem like they might be good. Nope, they're not. Actually, they might be really good because that's big mana regain. I'm gonna. Oh, the Call of the Sork is just. It's calling me, man. I feel like I need it. I need some of that sweet cream. Hey, Grim, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hey, Exiled. I know, dude. Sorry, beating down the doors, man. They're ringing the doorbell. They're urinating on my doorknob. It's unbelievable. That's if Vagrant wants to do it. I doubt he'd turn it down, though, because he loves a chance to roll on up in. Yeah, I think you agreed to literally all of them. Like, I think you agreed to, like, all of them. Oh. Oh, you're talking about, like, the rigging for, like, the rigging for, like, models and stuff like that? Yeah, I know what you mean. I think... You know, now that I think about it, WoW actually does a pretty good job, because I always forget they have, like 14 sticks really close to the same rigging for each race. Way more so than WoW does, actually. Like, I never really thought about that. Because, like, Orc model is, like, super different than, like, the Worgen and Draenei and all that shit, and Trolls and Humans and Gnomes and Goblins and... God damn. Yeah, there's a huge... I never thought about, like, the level of variety in that. Good lord. I'm actually amazed they're able to... I'm amazed they're able to make such so many cosmetic options and stuff for all those things that work. Because I think that was like part of the big deal with what was it? Hrothgar and Viera was that they matched like existing rigging a little bit closer. Yeah, but they had them from the get-go though. You know what I mean? Exertion, like they had like the trolls and they had like the orcs and the humans and the undead and all that stuff. So yeah, they had different like riggings for all of them, which is pretty crazy. Does Nick actually shave his beard for Shave It or Save It? Where is the wiki article? I read it. Yeah, I wish we had a wiki. That'd be cool. I'm not big enough to have like a wiki though. Not even close. But I pretend. But I dream. But yeah, Shave It or Save It. The whole gist of it is that it is a big fun event we do in January or February, typically. And we do a big battle between the shave side and the save side, and Vagrant helps keep track of it with the spreadsheet. We normally have guests on for that night, and normally a pretty big chunk goes to charity. Sometimes we've done like 30, 35. I think we did almost 40% one year. Yeah, so we donate that to Crohn's and colitis. And yeah, no, I shave my beard off like on stream. Last time we took it even one step further. Instead of just like using like some clippers to go down to like a zero guard, like I properly like razored it. Yep. Razored that sucker right off. We do have a dictionary that's run by Panic Chicken, I think. Yeah, isn't that kind of the point of a... I guess that is kind of the point of a wiki, though, is like, I mean, you kind of keep track of like the memes and stuff. Yeah, I cut this off in when did we cut this one off? Was this March? Early March? Because I think I had to... I'm not asking you to maintain a wiki. Besides, if you did participate in that, it would be a massive group project anyway. You don't do wikis by yourself. No, it wasn't long enough for that, Dustin. They also don't accept it. If they did, though, I'd grow it really long, and I don't know what they could do with it, though. I don't think they can do anything with beard hair, can they? I don't think they can do, like, wigs and shit like that. So,
Welcome to the
no, I didn't do anything like that. I'd love to if there was, like, something it could be utilized. Weird fulcrum weight. Yay. I want these, there's some azurite azurite blades. Those are actually really good. We might be able to make those daggers that I wanted to make, but I kind of just want to make a pair of chakram that are just disgusting. Like just some bullshit. I don't think I have very many chakrams to I'm telling you, man, it's calling me. For some reason, I can't socket gems into that, but 51 damage on that's pretty fucking good anyway, so. Become Axel? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it, exertion. It's a fun thing. It was it's not even my idea. I have to give full credit for that idea to Deceiver in chat. That was literally their idea. He was like, we should do a big competition, and where people donate to either shave or save your beard. You can call it shave it or save it. And I took that and I was like, okay, cool. And we added a little charity component to it, and it was fun. It's one of my favorite times of the year. I would say my if I had to pick 3 favorite streams of the year, and actually, yeah, I guess so. That'd be a good question for you guys who have been around. If you could pick one stream for the year that's like rhythmic and we do like every year, which would be your favorite? Because mine would probably either be Christmas Eve or Shave It or Save It. Both of those are really fun. Christmas Eve is just great. It's a great time. We always do Majora's Mask. We have a good time fucking laughing about its stupid ass and having a good time with it. And there's the customary Sonic 06. Yeah, that's true. Well, we do the finale thing for October, which is always predictable, right, Jigakuro? We do Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We do New Year's Eve. We do Shave It or Save It. And then I guess we have the entirety of Spooky Month, but I guess if you're just trying to pick one stream, yeah, I guess that doesn't count. I'd like to do something during the during the summer months, but I don't know what I would do. Oh wow. What do you guys think? You think we should go over to a Sork build, or do you think we're pretty disgusting as it is? Because we could probably just stick with this and just continue smacking shit around. My forge is open. Please touch my forge. Oh, bro, do you mind if you go over there and go sniff your forge for a second so I can steal from your weapon rack? I feel like Shave It or Save It is the most unique. Okay. Sonic 06 is cursed. That is true, Deceiver. It is your idea. Grimm's is Majora's. Zombies is Majora's. You didn't even pick Jigakuro. You were just like, well, you've only got a few of them. No, I'm fucking this dude up. I do miss Whacked Out Wednesday. So it's to clarify that, and I feel like maybe I didn't do a good job of pointing this out. Whacked Out Wednesday didn't go anywhere. Whacked Out Wednesday is absolutely still around. I have kind of moved Whacked Out Wednesday to a little less frequent, and it's more it's either going to be a themed night like that ancient MMO weird shitty night we did. It's either going to be a themed night, or it's going to be like, okay, you know, we've got this like group of games that we were going to go take a look at as a whole, right? And yeah, so it's definitely not gone. It's just I want it to be more like organized, I guess. I never did go take the contract to Shieldring Keep, but I also hate that. I also hate that it doesn't separate the damn... Oh god, does it not separate the quests by... like, the area? Because, like, which... I don't even know which one we, I don't know which one was the one we picked up here to go kill, like, the smelly boys. Yeah, Defunct MMO was a good night. I will always remember Defunct MMO night now, because that was the night that I started feeling bad with that COVID shit or whatever the hell I had. And I'll never forget that, because my chest hurt really bad, and I remember talking about it, and then the next day I was like, oh god.
Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Aiden Circle. Someone must call the Erethel. A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody...
Yeah, that's a good point, Grim, but there's, in some ways, the menuing is actually not that bad in this. Like, some of it's got some really good QOL, like junk items, and a very clear inventory marker for, like, how much you have left in your space and all that stuff.
Dark things for these dark times will show in stones. I am unworthy.
This black bar shit, I don't know why they kept this in.
You must go.
They could have gotten rid of this, and they could have just had white text with a slight black border on it, and that would have been more than enough. But instead, they decided, yo, let's just leave that shit in. Alright, girl, I'll go get your thing done. I guess we'll just follow the white markers here as opposed to checking our actual quest log. This, I think, if I had to pick anything with Amalur that has not aged well, it's this shit. Like, not being able to just hop down, like, small ledges drives me bananas. Absolutely bananas. I don't have my local. Whoa! I didn't even see you guys. You guys are stink. Damn. Guys look a little spicy. That's why I either want to switch to Feyblades or Chakram, because they have, like, that crazy range on them. And the Feyblades have the, Alright, we can juggle now. Yeah, that's right. Shit, I completely forgot about that. Our finesse build's pretty disgusting, though. I don't really know if... I don't know if switching to magic would really change anything with that. I think the Might Finesse hybrid probably Azots. Or Sork Might, I remember being pretty good, too. Combat's great. It's one of the best parts of the game. Which, frankly, if I had to say, like, oh, best part of the game is combat, that's definitely something I'll take. I'll take that over, like, oh, the story's the best, or oh, this is the best. Like, I'll definitely take combat, because that's typically you're going to be doing the most of that anyway in a game like this. I just think the problem right now is, like, I've got lunge, which so this is my issue right now with the way our finesse build is set up, and there's not really a way around this. We have 5 points in lunge, which I barely use. It's way too expensive for what it does. Assassin's Art we never use. Poison is on constantly, so that's absolutely worth it. 5 points in Shadow Flare are pretty good. 6 points in Dag Mastery are good. Precise Weaponry, I barely use. I barely use the delay attack. I do use Precise Weaponry 3. So, like, the problem I'm having with finesse right now is we're not actually utilizing a lot of our toolkit because it's either too expensive or whatever. Even with that being said, it doesn't mean we're deficient in any way. We're actually still completely killing things super easy, but yeah, it's got a lot of dead weight going on. One point in Shadow Flare's mana efficient physical damage boost, by the way. Oh yeah? I didn't think about going a single point into that. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll probably end up doing finesse sorcery just to see what we can do. This is the one where you have to, like, do these in, like, the correct order or something. Well, I guess not. Hey, it's an Iskari. What you doing? He's dead. Yo! I love looting a bear and getting gold off of him. Oh, I guess, I guess this is certainly a way to get some, to get some free XP. Keep fucking this up. Alright, let's see. I've reached Satan's Circle. If Nell is to be believed, I can call the Arathy by creating a song using the notes played by each windstone. Once I play all 5 notes in the correct order, the Arathy should appear. Yeah, it's a puzzle. What if they were just in the giant shapes of numbers and it's like, ah, now I understand. I think the Niskaru shows up when you fuck it up. Or it's when it's over and you fuck it up. Which is gonna make this a lot harder. No. Look at that free XP, man. Oh, he's not even giving us XP, is he? I don't know, let's see. We could go back and forth here on these. Oh. Barely even use our bow, like, ever. Oh. You thought it was not you silly bear. Have you run into any game-breaking bugs yet? I hear there's some pretty bad ones, like enemies disappearing before you can loot them. No. No, the only weird stuff we've had is that weird, like, I just don't know what the clues are for this. Like, what do we... Maybe there was something else we needed to reference. There was, like, a book that we were supposed to read or something. Naturally, that's not it. Because I'm not going to be able to guess it. Oh, do the stones even have names? Oh, inspect middle stone. Okay. So there's highest, low. Hey Nick, hey chat, new channel to script. That's neat. What? Lower, low. High. Hey! Circle of the Windstone hums with energy. Do you wish to accept the blessing of Arathol? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the same description. Yeah, God, that was that literally was years ago. Didn't you update it at one point? I gave all the... Dude, covered bridges have this, like, weird place in my mind because there was this project we had to do a long time ago in school where, for some reason, we were doing a historical thing and we were talking about covered bridges in the southeast because apparently it's just something that's relatively common here, especially a long time ago. And naturally, they were like, all right, you have to make a covered bridge out of popsicle sticks. So everybody made these banging-ass covered bridges out of popsicle sticks, and to this day, I'm still not 100% sure why. I don't know what the significance of that entire course was in class, but I know, right? The poly bridge beta. that's pretty good. Take a look at the Stork tree. I want to see how much dead weight we got over there. So we've got Staff Mastery, which is learn to channel incredible amounts of energy through your staff, increasing damage output considerably, which fuck that, because we're not using that. There's Scepter Mastery, but I think you can get into chakra mastery without putting points into that. Arcane weaponry unlocks charge special for attacks and whatever. There's of course the chain lightning, ice barrage, conservative casting, frost shackle, smolder, sphere of reprisal, transference. Yeah, sword can be pretty disgusting. Yeah, I guess it was like something on a local history thing or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Again, I'd love to come up with some kind of thing. Oh shit, I didn't even see the Elvereth gave me $5. Hey you, yes you, strange person in a hat. Stop dying, it's bad for your health. Wait, when was I oh, you mean like in reality. I'm gonna try my best. Thank you, Elvereth. I hope you're still here. And thank you for the $5. Y'all give Elvereth some little bitter hypes or something. I totally fucking missed it. And you saw what happened earlier as I tried to hype that shit up. It's real bad. Like I failed my own emote because I have to count on you guys to do it. you don't want me having to get in there and do it because I suck. I'm big poop. I feel really bad. There's nothing I hate more than missing like a fucking sub or donations and shit like that. It always makes me really freak out. I always feel bad about that. I know, I like how I say freak out in like the most monotone thing. It's like, yeah, that sounds like freaking out. Yeah, I'm guessing it was a local history thing, squad. I can't imagine what else it would have been. That's a fancy castle in the mountain. Look at that. Sort of Minas Tirith looking ass. I think Elvereth's dead. I think we lost him. Now I feel bad. Big juggles. I think the physics engine helps a lot in this too, because it's that like kind of early like havoc-y type of just whatever that's. Yo, what's up, gamers? Oh man, get fucked. Yeah, they didn't really have much of a chance, did they? I'm glad to hear that like the covered bridge thing was not just, you know, my school being weird. My covered bridge looked pretty good though. Yeah, I guess there's a common theme. There's a common theme here tonight, right, Junk? a little bit of a common theme. I don't know how hip hip hurrah I can get. However, I'm probably gonna go get one of those tainted tasty cakes here in a minute. I got the blight. I actually for dinner I ordered another like little $8 or $9 thing of their the lo mein from that place I was eating from last night. Your little Asian fusion place. I just wanted it again. I was like, God, that was really good. So I just got it. Cause I'm a bitch. That also means I got something to snack on later. Yeah, covered bridges are neat. I've actually driven through one once, and I thought the thing was gonna fall apart, but that's okay. It didn't. Good to have though. Oh God. Built a doghouse in craft class, motherfucker. I had insulation and everything. I love how like excited he's out about it. Like a motherfucker had insulation and everything. That's pretty cool though. I like that. Welcome to Helmgard. Please steal our stuff. Don't mind if I do. Hey, look, weapon rack. Let me get a little sniff. Okay, well I guess I won't get a sniff. However, where them Fate Weavers at? Jigakuro with $1.
Smoke weed every day.
Uh-oh. Have a bird. What's he doing? Oh my God. That bird just hanging on that dog. Dog didn't even care. He's like, what? What are you doing? Noodling around. Oh, there's probably audio. These are always muted. That bird is just so okay with that dog, too.
Nitro.
I love animals interacting together. It's the best. It's the best. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. What's up, gamer? What you got?
I'd have tar linen.
No, I hear you. Whetstones and wombats or whatever. God damn, 59,000. However, that is a chakram that is 86 damage, and that is disgusting. Yeah, I'll mess with them. Yeah, they're. I mean, what are they gonna do? I take like fucking 2% damage if I dodge roll. Shrewd Feyblades of plenty. Where are we? What else we got? We got staves. We got them shackies. Technically, these are a little bit more affordable. No one could overtake the rat trap bulldozer. Perfect. Fuck. Do you sell stuff to afford him? Oh, I'm sure I could. Yeah, there's plenty of garbage I can sell. I won't purchase stolen goods. I need to get rid of Spell Guard because I'm never going to be able to do anything with it. I need to get rid of these. I really don't have a lot to sell. We haven't been big on the loot game for a while. Why is there so much garbage in my inventory? We have all these. There's all these essences of fate too. I was about to say, can I turn the oak longbow into? I can go destroy the oak longbow right now. Wonder why I can't socket a. Wonder why I can't socket a gem into chakrams. Is that just not a thing you could do? I guess not. Wait, why can't I? It's like my we definitely have a gem for it. No, it's not enough. Are you sure it's the blacksmithing thing? Because we have we have full like ability to socket. You'd use gems as components from crafting equipment. The only thing we have left is the Mastercraft equipment. Alright, Deceiver. Sounds good, man. Go do you. Oh god, are you moving or are you helping somebody move, Junk? I think Mastercrafted does increase like the power of stuff though, doesn't it? I also need to sell these at some point. I think I probably could. I'm gonna miss stealing stuff. What a sentence to say. I hate that there's not a blacksmithing trait that lets you Yeah, oh shit, can I just take these anyway? Oh, it was chill? Alright. Well, I guess there's not much else to... Yeah, I mean, I just need to find a Fady boy, and then I guess I'll go ahead and respec Sork, and we'll see what we can do with that. If it's not as good as finesse, like if we're not able to kill as fast, then that's okay.
Sworn to war?
Yeah, you totally could steal stuff, break it down, make something new, and sell it that way. I don't know if it's worth it though, because money's not super useful, and you get plenty of it just by doing shit anyway. So. Oh, you and your mom are moving. Okay. I didn't know if you were getting your own place again or what. The way the looting works in this reminds me a lot of Fable. I remember thinking that when I first played this too, because it's not like Elder Scrolls-y where, you know, it's everything is lootable or whatever, but it's kind of like just where like different like little hutches and cabinets and all kinds of stuff have their own interactivity prompts, and they have stuff in them sometimes.
Welcome. So, what's all this? An artifact stolen from the vault, and it turned up in Lorca Ray.
I don't know. We could do Feyblades.
I see.
I like how zoomed in that is. That's great.
Itself. I'll dispatch Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. Meet her there when you're ready. The vault lies south through Talarain, on the way to the walls.
I'd have to go visit the blacksmith shop again and see if they even have
Good luck. You might need it.
see if they even have components to sell, because some of them don't even sell those, which is unfortunate. Yeah, no, not big on personal space is what I'd say. You think the blacksmiths themselves would sell components, but they do not.
A soldier could need.
Because they've got solid Feyblades. I don't have good I don't have anything for my Feyblades that would,
Except dagger pommels, or twining or spoons. Now, what was my tally?
that are powerful enough to take a set of Feyblades past where my daggers are right now. Because we've got the Azurite blades, which are just not what we need, I think. Like, we need, like, either, like, fine or something like that. We've got the Frosted Fulcrum, we've got the Infected Fulcrum. 4 ice damage and then 2 freeze damage over 2 seconds is pretty good. There's a 3% chance to crit hit on the magnifying rivets, or we could just go robust. We're going to go magnifying, and then there is the greater hardened grip, and then we could do either the Gem of Carnage, or we could do Gem of Ravening. Gem of Carnage technically gives us a little bit more damage, which is probably good, but that only puts us at 57, which is 3 points lower than our daggers, so technically these wouldn't be as good. This thing's beating my man, come on. Come on, you're killing me. Hey Zoltan, how you doing? Yeah, so there's no point in really doing Feyblades right now, just because I can't quite craft up a set that would be better. But then again, as far as Chakram go, I really can't make a set that's that much better than our daggers either. If we were to switch over to that, I mean, it's 63. It's a little bit better, but it's an average speed, so it should be higher. Well, the funny part about crafting stuff that always just makes me laugh is that it doesn't actually show you the proper, like, change that's occurring. So even if I just went with 7 Fizz, and that puts us at 58, so it's like 1 point higher, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, last night I was riding strong, like on 8 hours in, and now I'm like super tired, like an hour and a half in. So I have to figure out what do if we do a finesse Sork hybrid. I guess it would be like a focus on. We'd try to pump 5 points in here, which means we'd probably go for we'd probably go for Stormbolt as our main damaging ability. So we go Stormbolt. That would give us 6 points to cap that out. And it hits pretty hard. And then we could skip straight over Scepter Mastery and Staff Mastery. Maelstrom, hold and release Chakram to spin your weapons and hit all nearby enemies. So we could do that. We could do Chakram Mastery. Do Arcane Weaponry 2. Because I remember these being a little bit better than the finesse equivalents. The Fair Gorda, who fight by your side for 2 minutes. There's a heal there. I think maybe like dipping into like, so let's see how these pair. So once we have that, we could go into we could keep Envenomed Edge, because I think Envenomed Edge counts for Chakram. So we could do Envenomed Edge, and we could probably start building back into like Blade Honing or whatever. And if we did blade honing and envenomed edge alongside of some of the Sork stuff, that would be pretty... That'd be pretty good, I think. I know that's all fascinating. Then we have Might over here, which Might's got some pretty cool stuff in it too. Might, I feel like, is probably the most straightforward tree because it is literally Ungo Bungo smash. I mean, like, that is just straight up what it is. Level cap is 40, I think. But I also have to go visit a Fate Weaver if we want to change this, and I'd also need to. We could also use daggers in the Sork tree, but the big pull with Sork is Chakram, because Chakram do a shitload of damage, and they're effectively a ranged weapon. You don't even have to get that close to stuff, and the charged attack is like a big whirlwind thing too, which works out pretty well.
The winds on the plains can howl like a wolf.
You know, squad, that reminds me of a documentary I want to go watch called what was it, like the indoctrination of Dad or something like that? I can't remember what it was called. Interested in that though, to basically how media bias can affect people and all that shit. Is this very hard? No. I played on hard back in the original, and I remember it making enemies very spongy. Almost called them bullet spongy again. So I decided just to go with normal, just to see any of the rebalanced stuff. It's not just talk radio. It's the dad that basically started watching effectively nothing but like Fox News and going in on like talk radio, and kind of like how his like views and opinions went from relatively moderate and balanced to pretty extreme on one side, and which is to say that can happen with both sides of any type of a political alignment, where people can do that and they start washing themselves basically in just constant confirmation of whatever bias they have. And brainwashing of my dad, that's what it is, yeah. And yeah, kind of how media uses itself to sway people one way or the other and all that shit. Not gonna dive too deep in that topic, just I thought it was interesting. I have to go watch that. I think it came out like 2018 or something. Oh. Hey, more stuff. What do you guys want to do as far as build goes? We could do finesse Sork hybrid. I think finesse with Chakram would be really neat. Like, kind of optimized for Chakram, not just Chakram for the hell of it. Like, actually, because a lot of the Sork stuff I'm not super keen on. I do like that weapon type though, and I think it's got some cool combinations. You like sneak with big hammer? I can safely say I've never done that. Well, I think that documentary specifically that I'm talking about came out in 2018. Really, was that your build, Sparrow? Are you talking about finesse Sork, or are you talking about the Ungo Smash Sneaky Hammer? Yeah, Killdread. It's something literally everyone falls victim to, and if anybody thinks that they don't, then they're just lying to themselves, because it absolutely happens to everybody in some way, shape, or form. The best thing you can try to do is try to at least go view as much as you can and stay on top of things, and try not to just jack yourself off constantly, right?
You have played the song, and the Erythel did not come. I had thought that something might change, but no. The blessings of the heavens will never come.
The blessings of
Just
Akatosh upon you.
Never be recovered. Thank you, stranger, for showing me this.
Oh, you're playing finesse with Chakram right now? Yeah, I mean, we already do a price load of damage. I mean,
here to see old Nell, have you?
The amount of people that have asked me if I was playing on very hard, now I feel kind of bummed out that I didn't. I was really worried that, like, with some of the balance changes to enemy difficulty and all that stuff, I wanted to see how well they did that, as opposed to just going in on the biggest, highest difficulty and sitting there wailing on mobs for like an hour. Just whooping on them. Hey, that's a fancy chest you got there, man. Mind if I sniff? Would stop sleeping, dude. Look at this. You're about to lose everything. I also really like finesse. Finesse might is really cool too. A little sniff snarf. Oh, I exported those the other night, so I almost lost Deadly Premonition. I was like right on like the day where I need to back that up, and I did it on stream the other night. So I need to go set all the thumbnails. If you went back to go try to watch last night's VOD, well, I wouldn't want to lose. I wouldn't want to lose DP2. Frankly, I think that was a pretty funny set of streams. The initial reaction to Deadly Prem is never never worth missing out on. I would not want to miss. Hey, man. Hey, I'm back about that quest.
I'm the law in this town.
Oh,
Keep
are
the
you?
peace,
Because I
are welcome
definitely
to
just stole
stay.
everything you had.
If not, then you had best leave. If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askell deals in alchemy. And there's a general dealer.
Yeah, night number 1, you can go back and watch in the highlights, Yackers. I'll have thumbnails and everything for it tomorrow, I guess. What a nightmare.
I heard rumors that
Like,
Castor
just what a
had been sent to his
nightmare of a
maker.
game.
I'm just
It
sorry
ran
I'm
so
past the age
bad,
where
it
I
was
could have
just,
sent him
oh, what a
myself.
poop.
The bastard's better off dead for what he's been putting us through.
No, Yackers came
Thanks
for
kindly for your
DP2.
work, stranger.
Some of our new folks, I know Boats showed up for...
Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Well, do you
Oh, yeah, I
now
got plenty of
that's what I
armbands,
like to
man.
see.
You want them?
Keep the peace.
I know Boats showed up for Flight Sim. You know, fixed is a strong word, Carl. People are like, oh, the frame rates are playable now. I'm like, oh, what an accomplishment. Like, dude, 25, 30 frames, like, seriously, like, it was so fucking bad at launch that I'm like, this is inexcusable. The fact that anybody looked at that and said, this is okay, I don't care how much better it gets, like, that is so stupid that anyone looked at that and was like, oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's it. I thought you meant me, Hunter. I was like, what happened? You used to love it. What did I do? What did I do? Your sub badge leveled up. Look at that, Zelda. That's exciting. Hooray. I don't want more bless. What the VODs? Yeah, DP1 VODs up, right? The set for that. The DP1 VODs are like frustrating, but also strangely cozy. That's mainly because like Deadly Prem is like strangely cozy and it's weird bullshit. Deadly Prem is like visiting like your weird aunt's house, but like the house is pretty comfortable, but like she's like super strange. Husband's been dead for like 16 years. Just a weird house. Oh yeah, I mean it wasn't even in like the 20s. It was no shit like 12 frames per second maybe outside. Like it was horrible. So fucking bad. I might go grab those nudes here in a second. I kind of feeling it. These stupid ass assassins. I don't want to waste my reckoning on them, but like nothing of consequence has shown up, so that move is really strange. I don't remember it being that bad back in the day, but I guess it was. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kia. I will say, though, I was saying a second ago that I'm glad you sent those super duper menthol cough drops because I've been feeling like shit today and got a weird sore throat and body's been hurting. And so I'm really thankful that you sent those because I was like, oh, man, I'll probably use these at some point. I didn't think it would be so soon, but here we go. Oh, no. Oh, God, Jesus, I forgot diseases even existed in this. Holy heckanoli. Oh, dude, like, yeah, you're talking about this thing that I can't even use half the time because I don't have the mana investment for it. Yeah, I've used them. They're pretty good. They definitely help a little bit. Yeah, I guess let me go do this. Let me go do this side quest, and then we're gonna go and we can go back to a Fate Weaver and reset our stuff. Probably go Sork Finesse. See if we can get some spicy stuff going on. This game is so big.
A powerful relic stolen from our vault. Who knows how many like it were in that vault and how many You'll see.
All right, let's
the
go.
outer doors
Bye.
are open, but that's no come.
Before you start talking for like an hour, let's just go ahead and do this thing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh damn, Kia, that's a relic. I hate acknowledging that was like 2 years ago. Hurt.
Mages, are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
I don't think that's how that works. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Like, the things that appear that they should be on a wall, but they're on, like... I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Damn, you idiots. Jesus, I forgot how brutal this was. Look at how fucking brutal this is! God. Yeah, that was definitely a Batman. He's just sleeping moment. Whoa, what are you doing there, killer? I like his little circle of safety that would just knock him out of.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Zelda with the 36 months, tier 2 says, thanks Nick and the bus peeps for always making any day better. Thank you, Zelda, for always being a positive influence on everyone. I appreciate it.
I found this in the leader's hand.
Shut
No
up.
knowing
God,
how
I know
many
you
times-
found
must
it.
report
Sniff
to
it.
Brian.
Whatever. Let's go. Meet me back at Helmgard post haste. Hasty tasty cakeys. Yeah, thankfully you didn't get it down the face. That there was that one like whatever creature that we ripped off its arm and stuffed in its mouth. That was pretty fucking brutal if you think about it. Pretty nuts. Where is the closest Fate Weaver? I guess it's old Snork or whatever his name is. Oh, never mind. There's one here. That's right. I called him Snork. Thank you, Zelda, for always being a positive. So what if I just left it at that? I mean, it's still true, I guess. What up there, sniff, sniff, snarf?
Finally, looking to kill a little time.
No, I'm just trying to do the thing. All right, let's unbind and unwind. Here we go. God, I hope people are excited about
I have a couple of
sort.
dice. Care
You know
to
what?
toss
Actually, this
for
might be a
some
little tricky
coin?
because that means the gear
maybe.
that you wear is gonna be a little bit behind. That's gonna suck. Oh, I'd have to redo all this. All right, I'm gonna go get my nudes, and I'm gonna eat that while we talk about possibly what we're gonna do for a build. Yo, we show an armpit. Nice. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I was going to get nudes because it's noodles. Just some veggie lo mein. Veggie lo mein up in the sky. I'm sniffing with some sriracha because I just need something hot on the throat. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing the nudes. They're right here. See? They're kind of chromed. Some saucy nudes, my dudes. There's more too if I need to acquire new nudes. Because that Jigakuro is what we call the peak of comedy. Just always singing the fucking Sword Art Online theme. Those are some good hot nudes. This place not have any music? Tell me. With the way 2020 has been going, if you woke up tomorrow and every time you walked outside, the Sword Art Online theme played for the next 3 months, would you be surprised? Wait, you'd put on Nerve Gear even knowing like what went down in Sword Snatch Online? Because like all those idiots that Linku started, they all died except for like 3 of them. Wow, that's a good question. Would it stack? I don't know. I'd be okay if it did, I guess. Just have to listen to that for the rest of my fucking life. If you had to pick between listening to Smash Mouth's All-Star for the rest of your life or the Sword Art Online main theme English cover, and like not even like a good English cover, just like an English cover by like some girl or boy in like North Dakota who just put it up on YouTube, which one would you pick? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the person to be like, I'll just kill myself. Oh, that's good, Garrison. I'm glad you're heading back home. I'm glad the threat subsided a little bit. Blew me away last night. I didn't even think that you were that close to it. It actually felt kind of bad for Smash Mouth until like, because like, I mean, yeah, they're like kind of like one-hit wondery, and I guess they had that other cover that was pretty popular, but until that like recent tour they did, but apparently they're just being big babies. And I was like, oh, okay. But then again, they're probably just fucking sick of singing All-Star. Like, how many people go to a Smash Mouth concert and they're like, Nickelback? Dude, what about a Sword Art Online cover of, yeah, like by Nickelback? That'd be sweet. Okay, time to level this shit up, I guess. We're gonna do blacksmithing all the way. I'm gonna drop out a Steef a little bit. I'm gonna go big dog sagecraft now though. I want them thick. I'm not gonna worry about dispelling and alchemy and all that stuff just yet, or lockpicking. Even though I'm gonna miss lockpicking a little bit, but that's a good investment going forward. Are they big on that anti-COVID shit? That's what I'm saying. Like, I felt kind of bad for them because they're kind of like one-hit wondery, whatever. And But I didn't realize they were being big baby bitches about everything, so... This is where this is going to be tricky, because I have to figure out what to put points into to get to Envenomed Edge in the first place, and I don't think I'm going to use Shadow Flare that much. Even though I think it scales with magic. Oh, Crossfade's like dead now, though, and they're like, looking back at me, I see that I never really got me right. Every day my different life, but deep me down on my own again. How candy. Okay, I guess we're gonna do Arcane Weaponry, which is a charge attack for doo-doo wampas. Then we're gonna go ahead and put... I'm sorry, I'm clearing my damn throat so much. And then we need to do Stormbolt, which is worth putting some points into. Then we go full in on Chakra Mastery. Spear Protection creates a magical barrier that blocks a percentage of damage from each incoming attack. I don't think we're gonna need that. Mark of Flame, tap the button to tag your target with a magical mark. Press and hold the button to detonate all marked targets. Probably not gonna use that either. Conservative Casting is pretty good. That is just a flat reduction to mana cost, which is great. Yeah, I think Nickel Sack probably just out there just doing it at this point. Like, I don't think they're doing anything bad. Unlocks a special attack from block for the Staff of Scepter. Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, because it's not even... There's nothing for Chakram in that. Alright, we got Mark of Flame, Sphere of Protection. I guess I'll put... See, this is why I was hoping that we could sink some more points into Stormbolt. It looks like we can... Oh, look at that. Perfect. So we've got Stormbolt for our main attack. We've got Conservative Casting, which cuts casting by half. We've got... I fucking love Talent Trees. God, these give me the biggest bond. Like, seriously, I absolutely love Talent Trees. Sends a scattered blast of ice shards in the air and crash down upon your foes, dealing ice and freezing damage. That might be worth looking into. Chain Lightning is pretty cool, because it bounces now. But we also need to focus on putting some stuff into Finesse, because that's the whole point of this. We're not going all in. My only gripe with Finesse is I don't really know we're going to need how many points in this. So I guess we're going to do Shadow Flare. That would make sense. Then we're going to sink into Envenomed Edge to go ahead and get that. But I don't know how we're going to sink 35 points to get to Blade Honing. I don't know if we'll actually make it there. Because there's nothing else I could put points into that would feel super good. We're going Mage. We're going Finesse Sword. I think I said that in the title, right? Did I say that? I think I said that. I hope I did. Anyway, next up is Chain Lightning, because Chain Lightning is just fucking incredible. Fair Gorda would probably be pretty good too, but I just don't know. God, I just hate that. I wish there was something I could put points into here that didn't feel like poo-poo. Oh, I guess Longbow Mastery would be pretty good to stay at range, because we can do Chakram and Longbow, and we could sink points into that. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big sink, though. Oh, God. I remember Meteor being actual bullshit. Yeah, I guess if we had to put points into something here, I'd suppose it would be Fair Gorda, so we could just use that. And now we need to assign these abilities, which is going to be something else. Hey, look at that. We got Seer, which is that's just straight up sorcery, which is 35% elemental damage, 13% mana cost reduction, mana regen, and Blink, a short range teleport, replaces dodge. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with Seer. Because that's the only one we have right now that's, and if this doesn't work out, fuck it. We can just always roll it back. Whatever. Fuck it. Now I gotta get rid of those. And I also have to change out... Oh god, we have, like, no armor. I'm gonna have to make, like, an entire new set of armor. This is nuts. Yeah, this might end up getting reverted. We'll see. How do I look like a hobo sex elf? This is just my face, man. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to finna? Because I don't want to get rid of Chat's Cool. Even though breaking down Chat's Cool would probably give us some stuff. Oh, God. Okay, so Fair Gorda can go... Oh, I guess this is fine. How much? So let's reserve that. Yeah, that's pretty mild. Hey, look, there's Gordy. Gordy, you kind of suck. Where you go? Gordy, no! Oh my God, Gordy's killing the chickens. What an asshole. What a big jerk, dude.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, I got like low profile reds or the dash is cool now. Now we're all warpy borpy. Alright, so we still have the it's got a hell of a range on it, man. God, I meant to make a whole new set of gear. Weird. Okay, well, let's get started on that. We're gonna make our chakram and make our new set of gear and just see what happens. We'll give this a shot for a little bit, see how it goes. And if it's poop, we say fuck it and revert everything back.
Huh? What's this?
We have a blacksmith here. Where is the blacksmith? Oh, he's in that house. That house. Yeah, duckies are pretty good. They're a lot of hype though. I'm gonna tell you that much. I've gotten to smack hands on a few duckies, and yeah, they're alright.
Good day, traveler.
they alright. But they are good. They are good. Okay, so I'm gonna need a... Oh shit, we have some pristines. Okay, we've got Essence of Ice and Protection. So I'm gonna try the Lightning and Ice, which gives us Mana Steel, which is pretty good. That's just 16 fizz damage, which that's actually pretty good, I think, especially if we're gonna use it for Chakram. But I'm pretty sure the mana drain would be... That's lightning damage. That's pretty good. What about Fuego? That's also mana drain. Can I upgrade some of these? Forget how this works. I feel like you can do that. I don't remember how to do it now. Hey, Poseidons, how you doing? This is just normal. I wanted to test out some of the... kind of like how some of the changes worked and all that stuff. Okay, so I guess... Oh, Strengthen Shards. Here we go. Let's slap together... Can't go past Pristine there. Let's do Craft. Be like maybe a Pristine... Actually, what's Pristine? Oh, wow. There you go. Yeah, that would be great. Now we need to do crafting for... I hope that's sockets. I don't know how... I don't know what type of gem they want for Beyblades. I don't know if it needs to be... Mana regen, Unduration. That's actually solid, too. Plus 17% health, which is also decent, but I want something that's... Or mana regen. Kind of want to stack like any of our armor that we make. 20% health's not bad though. Yeah, blue fucking keys should just be banned. I fucking hate those things so much. They're so annoying. Blue embodies like the most like cancerous bullshit in like the fucking mechanical keyboard community. It's so annoying. It's like Is that my keyboard here? I'm like, yeah, dude. God, thank you so much. Like, I could deal with it like a while ago. Like, if I had to deal with that nowadays, I'd just probably put a bullet in the old brain. That shit. Somebody thought it was fucking cute at work to take one in the office, and I was like, oh my god. And I like mechanical keyboards. I've used a bunch of different types. I tend to settle on cherry stuff, but like, oh my god. Like, I'd actually probably kill somebody in the workplace if they had a set of blue switches now. Like, honest to God, it is the most annoying shit ever. For no reason. It's not like they're like better or whatever. They just have a little bit more of a tactile click, and it's, oh my god.
What's this?
So annoying. What is this?
Weathered soul of the travelers at your service.
Oh, she's the gem unbinder or whatever. Okay. I guess now that we have some gemmy wimmies, I'm gonna go break down some more of the stuff at the blacksmith. Hopefully figure out a way to socket a gem into the chakra. Again, I'm sorry if I seem kind of like out of it. I don't feel good today. I don't know what happened. I woke up with a sore throat and the body hurts, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. But yeah, I'd beat somebody to death with just like smack them with shit. We got these robes and stuff now, which are kind of gross. I'm gonna try to make new robes, hopefully. Oh god, I just got rid of all my fucking leathery gear. I'm gonna ruin my playthrough. I'm gonna ruin it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we can do it. So we need to make a new weapon for chat. So let's see what we can make as far. God damn, that handle is horrible. That is large poop. Crit hit damage with magic is probably the best we got going on, unless we just went straight mana, which is also possible. There is the 4% chance to crit hit, which is also good. And then oh, it's because it wants these. I had a feeling that was the case. It's a squared socket. We could do chance to crit, or we could just do +2 mana regen. That's 63 damage. 63 damage. I think the +2 mana regen per sec is probably going to be... The more mana regen we have, the better with these, because that means we could just spam physical attacks and then just start hammering like chain lightning and stuff. Yeah, we're doing finesse sword. Did you ever break down the pre-order box stuff? Could help. Oh, no, I don't think you can break it down. Yeah, like I said, if it was like 6 or 7 years ago, I could probably put up with some blue keys, because like they were a bit more like common. I'd probably kill somebody. There are such better options nowadays that like I would probably kill somebody if they had them now. And I had to listen to that all day. Shit is illegal. I don't know. What do y'all want to name? What is this? What do y'all want to name these? I'm gonna let chat name this because my brain's not working. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think you can break them down. It's okay. We'll get more stuff for chakrams anyway. Yeah, Fable 2 is actually kind of hard to come by, I think. We can name it like Big Simpin'. Oh, I like chat's confidence. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, can we get that in there? Yeah, I like chat's confidence. Well, there we go. Now we need to do armor. So let's go to mage armor. We're gonna do robes, silk cloth, melee block efficiency, range block efficiency, magic block efficiency. Sure. 20 mana is good. I'll take the 11 armor from this, and additional mana regen. These aren't great, but they're alright. We'll call this one Chat's Thirst. Then we have the... God, we got a lot to make, man. We need to do hand wraps. We'll do the silk mitt. Crit on those. Chat's ween. Chat's ween. Alright, we got our hand wraps, we got our robes, we've got our, we need a hat. And if there's anything we can't make, we'll go buy something. Hey, more crit. Shocking amount of crit so far. An additional health there, too. This is just chat's hat. That's like, this one's just really straight up. Let me make some shoes, which these are not gonna be good. This is just gonna be whatever I can make. This is Chad's mama. What else do we do? We need a talisman. Oh wait, we don't really have big lightning damage, do we? This is just No, we're not going mage proper, really. I'm not getting rid of God, this look great. I'm not getting rid of chat's cool because you never know. Might need him. We'll hang on to our bow as a secondary because I think that's probably a smart move. Let's do chat's hat. Chat's thirst. Chat's ween. Oh, we didn't make any pants. Well, that's not good. What happened? Magic is really cool in this game. Alright, so I suppose what we'll do is, since I can't store that, I really don't want to sell through that stuff, but it might end up happening. And we were able to retain our poison component from, do you need blacksmithing to craft like this? Like we're doing? Yeah. To do like all the different components and everything like that and try to get the best out of it, which mainly we focused mostly on our... Yeah, and so now our dodge is like a warpy dash thing. Oh, they use pant and oh, that's right. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna add that to junk. Oh my god, I'd hate to put these in junk. But by the time we switch back to finesse anyway, we'll probably have found something better regardless. Same goes for even like the captain's boots. And we can't break those down either. So I'm just gonna move these to junk and we'll just sell them next time it comes around because it is okay. Getting new gear is not hard to do in this. You can easily buy it or whatever if you just need like a starter set to get you back in the game or whatever. Because I remember changing spec a lot back when I played last time. Oh wow, we didn't even use our Tempest. What the fuck were we? Oh shit, it's a red gem. That's right. Fuck, that would have been incredible. Yeah, see, I'm really glad. Again, that's why I didn't want to do very hard for stream because I had no clue what that was going to look like or anything. And thank you for reaffirming that was probably the best. Again, everything is just way too stuff was way too like damage spongy on. They were way too damage spongy on regular hard. We're looking pretty cool, man. I like this. I like the mage. Good new camera settings. Are really loving the ground there. Oh, dude, when I walked back in the kitchen to go get that thing, I totally forgot my tasty cake. I was about to say, I keep that thing on me, but I don't. I just don't, I guess. Well. Yeah, we do a reasonable amount of damage right now. Our boy sticks with us for how long too? He's like 2 minutes. We are a hybrid finesse sork beaver, so we're only like partly trash. Chat's Dropbox? That would have been pretty good. I wonder how powerful the shadow thing is now. I don't know if it's like purely is based off of fizz or what. It's not quite as fluid as the other spec, but that's alright. You can grow into it. Some of the later Fey Blades are really cool too, but again, it's super easy to flip back and forth, especially... One thing I was never super proficient at was getting like a lot of crafting components for blacksmithing. Yeah, we do some decent damage. I don't think we do nearly as much as our finesse thing, but that was mainly because we had that one finesse ability that increased like your hone blades or whatever, and all those passives that finesse gets is just ludicrous. And I think the smart thing to do if we were to go back to that would be to focus more on the our longbow stuff. I also don't know if our poisoning is working right now. Yeah, I think most crafting component stuff just literally comes from breaking things down. So even if it's like Garbo white gear or whatever, it's probably worth breaking down. Yeah, the AoE's good, but yeah, I think chakrams are probably some of the best weapons. I mean, they're really good. I like the blinky dash thing. That's really cool. What I should probably do is save and reload the game now that we've spread some points in between the two. I think we have the most points in Sork right now, though, so that's probably going to be predominantly what we get gear for, which is fine.
What is it now?
What's up there, stink monster?
I saw them with my own.
I know, Tuatha everywhere. I hear you. God, I'll help. Jeez. I like how this dude's quest is almost the exact same as somebody else's. It's like, I saw Tuatha. I swear they're real. It's... Bro, you... Oh? That's a... I can't tell if he's squatting or begging or what. Like a little combo maybe?
Welcome.
I played Darksiders 2 actually. I played it back when it first came out, which I think was actually about like a year after this maybe. I remember playing Darksiders 2 and Kingdoms of Amalur around the same time, but I don't know if that was because I replayed Amalur or what. Please, my lord, I desperately need to pee. God. Was that the horse stance? We'll go one of these vendors and see if they got anything better than what we got. Because, like, we're going to have to be paying attention to what vendors have for the next little bit.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You're right on your face. Try yourself a comment scaring the view.
I am Anchor Edmund.
All right, Anchor. What do you got? Holy shit. Oh, plus 4% gold drops. Stunder. That's a pretty good one. We can actually make better gems in most cases, I think. Most chakrams take square gems, so I would imagine we're totally good on oh man, we could turn those cloudies into... I could turn those into something good, actually. Turn those into some thick... Yeah, I guess buying like their standard gems and then upgrading them yourself is probably a way to do that. I'm probably just gonna break down everything I have there.
Novice sagecraft, farewell.
All right, Jimmy Wimmy. You mind if I steal? Can I steal from this chest? Do you mind looking away for a second? I wonder with our poopy stealth now that we've like removed some point. Okay, apparently we can still just steal whatever. Think about starting a pure mage run based on the original nostalgia kick from these streams. You could do... Yeah, you could do that. I think pure mage is pretty good. As long as you get some stuff that has MP regain on it, you're fine. Nice. It's everything I've ever wanted. We appreciate you. What if you can even break these down? Yeah, we're probably gonna try the try out the ice thing. Well, you better be hydrating properly if you're unwell. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm drinking a good amount of water as is tradition. Also, Poseidon, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Don't mind if I sniff up on some fate. The funny thing about magic in this game, this is gonna sound really weird, is that it makes me want to do the pure might, because might is hilarious. Might is the most ungo bullshit
But the cards don't lie.
imaginable. It is just so fucking funny.
Fate, please.
Make yourself comfortable.
It's you wumbling
Partake of
around.
what our small hamlet.
Wumble bumbling. Chakram of starvation. Not better than what we have. There's a scholar's cowl. How much this is like actually better than what I have? Probably a lot of it. Because it's mana regen. I mean, outside of like literally armor value, I don't. Maybe not. 60 health and 6% experience. Oh wow. Pretty snazzy, but it's expensive.
It has to offer. Be well.
Chakra of starvation was me 3 years ago. Is that what they were calling you on the streets?
Hello there.
They're like, yo, there's old Chakra of starvation. What's he up to? Let's fucking go. You're like, yo, if I die, upload me to the internet. There's like... Oh, gross. What are you doing here?
Thank you for coming.
She's like, wow, you look less stinky than last time.
I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here in exile.
Yeah, but what if like Nam?
You're as quick
What if
as
like
ever.
Nam became a dead baby? You know what I'm
Talera
saying?
is
Like he just like
summer,
reverted and then like he got
banished
uploaded to the
from
internet.
Mel Sanshir
And then
until she
Doctor
can
like,
atone
dude,
for her
check this
past.
shit out. He gonna fight crime
According
and
to the
shit.
Fate Weaver here,
Like, oh my God,
she
this
seeks an
fucking
artifact
sick.
from Ural
Let's go.
that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone.
Oh.
For poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help.
Thank you guys again for everything tonight, by the way, for all the folks who were hype training it up earlier.
Talera
Thank you,
is somewhere
Exertion,
in
for
northern Arethel,
going crazy at
searching for a
first
way
and
to turn
being
the tide
fucking
of
the
the
speeding
war.
train of
I
damnation.
think she
And
took a squad to Earltusk.
you know what's funny is like, how does she end up looking vampire ass elf, and yet like somehow I don't. Something about her is extra vampago.
I am on official business.
You dusty ass. What are you doing? Tell me about them twaffy.
Same answer.
Oh, you a twatha
They're
spy, you
animals.
bitch.
They can't. I'd like to see you prove that. I don't feel like talking about the Tuatha anymore. A spy? Me? Ridiculous. Good riddance. I'm finished with you. This conversation is over. Good riddance.
Whoa! That's illegal! Why would you do that? That's so mean. Bye. Enjoy that. Oh, shit. Damn, you looking stupid. Damn. Damn, can't even beat up a skeleton, you idiot. Damn, you stupid. Damn, you suck. Yo, oh, he's getting him. Uh-oh. Shame. Thank you for the coins. Farewell. Oh, she's specifically designed to be a teenage penis hard sex elf. Oh, okay, I see. That's... God, I really didn't like that combination of words, actually. Like, I got it, but then, like, I thought about it, and I was like, I don't like that anymore. Ooh, shocking. Yeah. Y'all mind if I salvage small azurite blades? Hey, another great wow. That flame hilt's no joke. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna give me the option. Well, I just accidentally got rid of chat. It's cool. But that's okay because it's okay. How come we were able to get like such a? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. It's fine. We not cool. I need to get a better handle. Like, I can't seem to get better handles for the chakram. I could probably squeeze more damage out of him if I could do that, but my dumb bitch ass just can't. This is a weapon type that they never added into fucking World of Warcraft, and like people are still butt mad about it.
I'd rather spend my days.
Because like literally the Night Elves fucking use it in Warcraft 3, and for some reason they just never made chakram a weapon type, and it hurts my PP. Then again, I don't like this dude that's just limping. He's squirting blood everywhere. He's like, oh god, oh it hurts. Please
Help me, Please.
You
I've been
just
robbed.
squirt.
The rogue stabbed me. Made off with my belongings. Blast. I can't believe I lost the amulet. Damn, Freeman.
I love how this dude is just spurting everywhere. Like, my God.
Defend ourselves.
Come on, Fairy. You know you can walk off the little arterial spurt. Come on, man. I mean, what?
He came from the cliffs. A bandit, I think. Stabbed me in the back.
You just bleed from your necky wecky.
And a wicked smile on his face. My mother's prized amulet is gone. A kind woman's last gift to her devoted son. I am in no condition to give chase. Will you help me?
I mean, I'll think about it. I love how you keep asking questions, and it's just like...
Thank the god, the bandit left me...
Would you please go wherever you need to go to stop spurting? Like, I can't deal with you. You're getting it all over the rug. Alright, so here's the question. If you had to live with one type of soaked up carpet, right, for your bathroom, and it was pee carpet or blood carpet, which one would you do? You gotta walk in that shit like every day. Which one would you pick?
You're staring.
Yeah, the other options now isn't a good time. I don't think he's gonna be around later. Well, he might be. I mean, he's obviously gonna be around long enough to, I suppose he'd probably just walk into the inn and just start, like, looking at people, and eventually somebody's bound to help his ass. I mean, like, you can't just keep looking at that without helping him, you know? This area kind of reminds me of, like, Nagrand for some reason. What on earth would imply that it was fucking... Why would you even go there? Why would you be like, is it AIDS blood? God, dude, Hunter's got a fucking... Who was that? Who said P sterile? Never mind, it wasn't Hunter, it was Jonesman. Solid point. God, our mana regen is disgusting. Shit snaps back in no time. Yep, he did. Oh, nah, man. Pee's sterile. It's good. Especially some good, like... did you know that pee becomes more sterile once it's soaked in the carpet? It is. Y'all are just stupid. Y'all are just stupid. Pee is 100% sterile when it's in your carpet. Maybe not after it comes out of, like, the pee hole place. But, like, once it's in your carpet, it's there. Oh, God, I am not sterile. No, right now I'm like a... something. Yeah, the cool part about blood would be, like, I guess that's a... big chakram. Ooh. Yeah, pee sterile. Yeah, in the carpet. Look, man, I'm just saying, when the pee come out the pee hole, it is super sterile, and also it gets more sterile once it soaks into carpet. You don't know that? Like, come on, man. Like, were you even pay attention to in class?
What do you want? Do you always approach strangers out in the...
Bitch, tell me about the twath.
I have no idea.
Oh my God. These people think they're so fucking, like... What a bad decision. They're like, oh yeah, I'll fight. Good call. This'll work. Hey, a cursed chest. Yummy. Oh no. That's the right longsword. Every time I see that, I get like a little bit of PTSD. Yo, can we harvest our own blood from the blood carpet? You have to get like a blood pool to go underneath the blood carpet, but yeah, eventually it'll drip down in there. It's basically a perpetual blood machine.
Welcome. I know our little camp doesn't look like much, but I am Lord Crass, heir to
What are you doing here? Oh, you're making a whole new fucking kingdom. He's like, we're gonna go make a new elf land with blackjack and hookers.
It is little more than ashes and bones. But by burning our homes, the
Zoltan, which one did you pick, the blood or the pea?
For survival, we will build a new Colne, All I need is the gold to support this bold undertaking, possibly by retrieving the treasures of Koln. Care to help? A nobler soul I've never met. Now, here is what I intend to do, because like all good leaders, I
have a plan, and my plan involves the treasures of the
Koln. The people of this good village.
Do you think this dude's like running like a startup? Like, if this guy was making an app, what kind of app would he be making?
Collection of valuables was
Definitely not an app to choose between blood and pea carpet. But I do think he might be making an app to like maybe. Oh my god, he probably makes like an app to track like the Tuatha in the area. So that way you know if a Tuatha's living in your neighborhood.
Sadly, we will need.
He's that kind of asshole. I appreciate Grinder. Yo, we go to the Bitter Cove. Woo! All right, we're going home. To the Bitter Cove I go. Fucking hot single Tuatha in your area. Who was it that was bothered by the name Tuatha last night? Ooh, this is a good test to see if this is actually this build actually has the will or the gumption. Because we were able to just like obliterate these guys last time. Like I think our finesse build probably was a bit more broken. Some dude's like sitting on his porch, like drinking his morning coffee. And he just sees that shit go down. He's like, oh my god. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, dude. Yeah, the character is just out of control. Get shocky walkied. Yeah, I feel like we hit for like piddlywinks against these guys now. We used to be big popping. That's a good point. They also have magic resist. Why Dancer is so broken? I don't know, man. I haven't played since forever. I don't know, because maybe the class is like fundamentally easy peasy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm like, well, I think I need a stronger coffee. You would need more energy after seeing that? I'd probably just go lay down. I'd be like, God, I'm not going outside today. That crazy asshole with the chakram stabbies is out there. He's scary. Yeah, like the chain lightning doesn't hit nearly as hard as I remember it hitting. It's a proper investment. I see Dancer. I say Dancer. What you want? I don't see no dancing happen. Should have also gotten the heal that pro would have been swanky, but then again, we'd really be sitting on fucking potions forever then. His app picks up radio, but only Christian rock radio. Christian rock is so strange. It's always been the strangest thing, but I guess it's like, I don't know, it's probably like the shelter Christian boys who were like, I'm gonna make some rock music, but I'm gonna tell mommy and daddy it's all about Jesus, and that way it's okay to shred because Jesus loves guitars. He said it in the Bible that he loves it. Chain lightning then buffs the standard lightning spell. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, it totally isn't. That's the best part, Griggs. It's not different at all. It's just the other side of it. This idiot. Yeah, like Gorgonath is not very powerful either. I feel like we had a lot more cheese going on. I appreciate the sword, but I don't know how long we'll stick with it. The more, actually, speaking of which, how powerful are those Fey blades?
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with lyric.
That's a good point. Yeah, if you replace replace Jesus with baby, and you have like regular, like, baby, I love you. Jesus, I love you. Jesus is my baby. I gave birth to him. God, he has long hair. Why is he white? He's from the Middle East. What the fuck?
Winds chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains.
I remember somebody told me a story once about like justifying like long hair on men. It's like, well, Jesus had long hair. I'm like, well, he probably didn't. But I appreciate what you're going for. You stick it to the man. Stick it to the man. I appreciate what you got it for, but I don't think that man had long hair probably at all. But I feel you. I feel you. Now, white Jesus in the pictures definitely had long hair. The white Jesus was just drawn by hippies. That's okay. Good for him. Y'all, why do mages smell so bad? Like, I can smell them through the... I think that's the problem, is there's just... There's an odor to it. I'm really not digging it. I'm feeling a stank. I spent so many materials getting it going, too. It's a great... Yeah, well... White Jesus is, like, not even close to what Jesus probably looked like. You know, Jesus probably looked like a fairly dark-skinned Jewish man who lived in fuck-a-doodle AD. Technically, it wouldn't have been AD. It would have been... well, we have... See, we have all these sweet sagecraft points, though. I wonder if going down a route to maybe make finesse even more powerful by just, like, dodging some of the shittier skills that we didn't really use. What about those images of Jesus that just look like Obi-Wan on the prequels? You talking about like the Ewan McGregor from like episode 3, or are we talking about like Qui-Gon level? Qui-Gon was just Jesus. Is that literally a plot from South Park? Because I was actually told this story recently, and I'm trying to remember who the hell it was. Oh, do we say CE now? Is that what we're doing? If Jesus came back and he was just really? God, I don't even remember that episode. That's hilarious. If Jesus came back and he was just Obi-Wan, like, would y'all be cool? I'd be cool. I'd probably convert immediately. I'd be like, yo, dude, we get to follow Obi-Wan? Nice. Oh, I like the idea of before era and current era. From the before times and from the now times. I don't know what to put my stink into. I guess like alchemy, which I know can get pretty disgusting. Because this gives us 3 more points so we can get bullet ice. Oh, that's right. You're talking about I thought you were talking about the hair thing. It's a good point, Jikakuro. Yeah, like, no, if he came back, like, swinging miracles and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody would be like, oh, yeah, I'm in, dude. I didn't realize we were doing it like this. What? Dude, if some dude came back and he was like water to wine in and like floating and shit, you would be like, that's pretty rad. Or would you I don't know, man. Maybe they just end up David Blaine in his ass. I don't know. Crap. Ooh, but big dodge and Amish. Big dodge and Amish. Watch out. Yeah, he'd probably be sharing up on that sweet magic. Hunter, you probably roll up like, you'd be like, yo, can we fuck? And he'd be like, full hog, horn dog, let's hit it, or whatever the fuck Nom keeps saying. I forget what it is. So, I love, like, I think my favorite thing about David Blaine is, like, I don't follow him at all. And yet, for some reason, like, every few months, it's like David Blaine's doing some shit. Like, David Blaine's flying with 16 balloons over the Grand Canyon tied to his penis. And, like, I'm like, yeah, I bet he is. And it's always just, like, some picture of David Blaine, like, super far in the distance doing some crazy shit. I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. Okay, yo, you weird-ass, long-haired white man, let's go crazy. Full throttle, my brother. Horny time. But no, just David Blaine fucking 4,000 feet in the distance. Like, is that David Blaine? It's like, oh yeah, no, he's got that thing tied to his ween. That's awesome. Good for you, David Blaine. Then just kind of move on, right? You think they'd weaponize the Jesus? They've already done that. There's no reason they wouldn't weaponize it further. They weaponized Jesus a long time ago. God. Morning time. Listen here, you kobold trash. I'm trying to sniff up on that chesticles, if you don't mind. Give them steel greaves. You think he was like the OG hippie? The actual, like, Turbo Jesus, like, real-ass Jesus, probably was... I don't know, man. Fuck even knows. Real Jesus out here just being a man wandering around a market screaming shit. Real Jesus is basically just Alex Jones, right? He's wandering through the temples and shit, and he's like, they put fluoride in the water to make the Romans gay. It's like, okay. Okay. But, what do you mean? He's like, I'm telling you. Get out here just screaming about shit. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? You goof. What a goof. Fine, Zoltan. They're putting fluoride in the water to make the Romans turbo gay. Is that better? What the fuck was that? Was that the mark of, like, go back to your other spec? Of course it's a fucking longsword. Why would it be anything else? I hate you so much, game, but the pussy game ridiculous. Oh god. You know what? I've heard Turbo around a little bit more lately, and I feel like in the interest of retaining my hipster-like quality, I should change it to Speed Demon. So that way, like, somebody's just like, yeah, that movie rips, and I'm like, yeah, that's Speed Demon hard. And they'd be like, what? That didn't make sense. I'm like, nope. Therefore, it'll never catch on. Turbo hipster. Or just make up a word like squeam. And people be like, yeah, that's big squeam. But nobody will take it from you because it's a really stupid word. Nobody will know what squeam is. Yo, that right there, that's my shit. That's so squeam. God, wait, what was the level that... I like how not being finesse has, like, basically changed. Okay, never mind. Just roll that shit back because... Oh, that's a crispy brisket. Why does it keep giving me fucking longswords? I'm so far away from the might tree. But they're still over here like, you want it? Oh shit, there's no shortcut here. Wow. Squeam. I promise he knows. Turbo mutant. I'm sorry, speed demon mutant. Are we really gonna read into it that much, Hunter? Or are we just gonna like accept the silly joke of the fucking the wine turning the Romans turbo gay or whatever? Like, can we just? I mean, like, it's just a stupid joke. I'm sure it's not factually correct. Don't take Vagrant's job. Don't take this from him. He's supposed to be the one that's like. He's supposed to be the one that's like. Oh, actually, even Vagrant doesn't do that. Actually, now that I think about it, he doesn't care. Isn't White Claw that ancient drink made from fermented honey? Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back, and I'm probably gonna respec cause Mage is making me soft. Like it's putting in work. I don't know. It just gives me a little bit of the dry bones Denny's. You know what I'm saying? Is this game not released yet? Yeah, I got an exclusive copy. I got an exclusive copy, RPG. Actually, no, Lazy. It takes a pretty sharp shift into like crazy mountainous nonsense soon. Because the first area is forest. This area is kind of like a plainsy mountain area. The next area is like deserty mountains, and then the fourth area you go to is like some weird bleak ass. When was it solely his job to fact check you? Don't worry, you guys already, whatever. Yeah, I was laughing because somebody was like, I think all these presidential debates or whatever should be fact checked. And I'm like, bruh, they should just stream. I was like, bruh, just stream. You get fact checked every 2 seconds. Like, your ass ain't getting away with shit. Like, every fucking 3 seconds, go by and say, actually, it's like, oh no, they got me. They got me, the bastards. I'm gonna go weave Fates. Dude, I actually would not even want to see that shit. Like, that is probably some of the most cancerous Twitch chat of all time. Like, thinking about that.
Looking for a fate reading.
Has anybody watched any of those political things they do on Twitch sometimes? Because I would imagine it is disastrous.
Deck in hand. Pleasant travels.
It's like Honor's like, I guess I'll go back to Thirst. I guess. I don't know why that was so funny. Well, I guess I'll go back to Thirst then. Just kind of, just somebody like, all right, well, I'll see you guys back over on the Thirsty train. I'm heading on back over there. See you gamers on the flip side. Did I really just get better chakram and then like I just decided to stop? Boy, you know it. Actually, technically they're not that much better. They're about to be broken down is what they're about to be. I also have to get rid of Shiny. I cannot believe this stupid Bastion thing and I can't do anything with it. Ugh.
Need a hand?
How hated do you think this guy is?
Hello again.
Oh, me too, Griggs. Don't worry. I completely thought they were fake. Like, absolutely all the way. I thought that was a joke. As it turns out, it was not. Let's sell these. Anything that's purple, I'm getting rid of it because I can't do anything else with it. So fuck it. What's up with those? Oh, that's why I couldn't get rid of them.
We'll be here.
These little blades or whatever, because those were like the pre-ordery ones, weren't they? Just been no, it wasn't. Shine and Shadow? God, I guess they were. Can you not get rid of these? Are these just stuck in my fucking inventory? Oh, that's horrendous. What am I supposed to do with these? Maybe that dude just doesn't buy daggers, but that doesn't seem right. I can't mark them as junk. No, they're not a quest item either. I wouldn't say it fixes all the problems. I mean, it's been a pretty seamless experience, and like, I don't think the game needed that much of a fresh coat of paint. Like, it's got some new camera controls, which are really nice. It's got some new graphical options. It's got rebalances on the equipment system. It's got rebalances for how enemy spawns work. Just different things here and there that improve the experience. I think so. But that is totally dependent on whatever it is that happened to you. I don't know if like maybe the game like held you at gunpoint or something. I have no clue. Okay, so last time I dumped a bunch into stealth. I think this time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go naturally. I'm gonna soak up blacksmithing since we're gonna stick to finesse, and then I think I'm gonna probably go deep into sagecraft again, and then start putting points into lockpicking after that. Because sagecraft and blacksmithing is just it's too good to pass up. Okay, so this time I'm gonna try to avoid assassin's art. I'm gonna try to avoid things that I just don't think I'll use that much. Shadow flare I used a lot. Dagger mastery naturally, which I'll probably end up getting points in dagger and Feyblade mastery. I don't trust old ass wood tavern floors enough to barefoot it. Brave man, you are. Yeah, that is probably pretty gross. Can you imagine how like sticky and gross it is? Like walking in a kitchen where somebody just like dropped a soda and it's just sat there for like weeks and it's just accumulated all kinds of grime and nastiness. Shine and shadow being stuck in inventory is a pretty common bug. Okay, well there you go. That's apparently a bug that we encountered. All right, well, let's do Dagger mastery naturally, which looks like it's already skipped us ahead a tier. Go with Envenomed Edge, of course. Increased archery damage would be nice. I don't remember if frost traps are actually that good. They deal 30 ice damage and 4 freezing damage every 2 seconds. That just seems super gimmicky. Your roguish ingenuity allows you to build frost traps that deal additional damage and disorient. It's also good. I know Hone Blade is great. Enduring Agony is great. Yeah, I think focusing instead of these attack chains, which we certainly could put points into these. I just don't. We'll probably put 1 point in this, 1 point in this, and then peg out the precise weaponry 3 because it actually feels like it's a. Played it quite a bit, just needed a lot of quality of life improvements. Inventory management was a pain. There was like no mob diversity. Some areas are like painfully underutilized. No, it does not fix. I wouldn't buy it again then. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely not pick it up. Sounds like you've probably got what you can out of it. Would not do. Okay, let me get Shadow Flare, and then I guess we'll do Longbow Mastery would be more beneficial than. Okay, there we go. Inoculation we don't need. Icy Explosion. I'm not doing Lunge. I would rather have this. Bounce back and forth on this until Honed is available. Oh, never mind. We're full clear on that. Fuck. But to say, if I'm going to have one of those, I may as well have that one. All right, we'll go ahead and cap out Blade Honing because it's super good. And increases bleeding and poison effects by 20% and Shadow Flare damage by 10%. Also really good. Let's do that. Wait. That's a pretty good spread this time, I think. Oh, the rolling attack on this. Well, I wish I could have gotten away with not using those. Fuck. No, but they're redoing all their talents and everything like that and trying to give you like actual choice that's meaningful and whatever. All right, there we go. Then we'll do Hunter tier 3, I guess. Get that 15% range damage, chance to crit, and piercing damage. Oh, wow. I didn't see that RPG. Dude, Game Pass might be one of those things that just, like, dominates the next generation, because, like, it's a pretty good deal. I was impressed by it, and I didn't expect it to be. Alright, now it's time to somehow hash out what we're going to use as far as weapons go, because I'm going to break down pretty much everything we have in our inventory and start over, because I've decided to go magey mage, and that was not a great idea. Yeah, Game Pass is pretty crazy. I also was worried about like games leaving Game Pass, and it seems like it's kind of an odd game here and there. It doesn't seem like things leave in droves. Unless there's like some type of like major, I guess, like dispute for rights and things like that. Yeah, I mean, even at, I think even at like 15, 20 bucks a month, like that would be, it's still pretty good. The value on it's definitely up there. Okay, so we have to go change up our, what type of socket does this use again? We've got the Azurite blades, the greater flame tilt. Shitty rivets. I don't remember if there's a place to get, like, better... 100 damage? That is literally 40 points more damage than we had in our last set of daggers. Is that just from rebalancing our build? 100 damage on a set of daggers. I guess it's from all the fizz and fire and lightning damage and shit. Stacked with all the poison damage and all the other stuff. I don't think that's true, squad. I actually think the Series X and everything like that looks really good. I think the good faith towards like backwards compatibility is really good too. I don't know. I actually like some of the shit Microsoft's got going on for the next all right, chat, what's the name? Oh, is this chat spite? I like that. Yeah, it's a lot to get. I mean, maybe I'm just not like maybe I'm just not on the big hate train for Microsoft. I just like I thought they were kind of blowing it last gen pretty bad, like as far as like the Xbox One. I think it was just a kind of a mess. All right, well, chat spite is this is pretty disgusting. That is a disgusting fucking weapon. They gonna rip. I don't even remember him talking about the fucking I didn't find like any of the older ones underwhelming. I like my problem really got introduced at the Xbox One era. I thought the 360 was a great console. I like the 360 more than I like the PS3. Put them in stash, junk from stash, and then sell. I don't remember how to put shit in your stash. I don't even know where that is. Okay, so we have to go make a bunch of gems or stuff for... See, this is what's tricky. I don't know what type of gems all these take. So when we do our rogue armor, we go to something say like leggings, studded leather, sure, whatever. I don't know how to tell what type of socket they take. No, hang on. Both of you, whatever. You two have a habit of misunderstanding each other. Please don't do this again in my chat. Like, please stop. I'm so... It's like every night. I'm not mad at either of you. Please don't start again. Like, y'all fall into like these weird like feud things where I just don't think you understand each other. And I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck's going on? Please stop. If there's even anything happening, I just stop. So we gotta fuck with these. We gotta fuck with these gems over here. I guess we'll strengthen. Oh, because it has trophies. That's what I'm saying. Now I don't know what's going on, but if people y'all feuding over something or what, I don't know what's happening. Look at that! I can make these cloudies into lambies, and then once I got the lambies, I can make pristinis. Shit, I probably should have done that before we did anything else. Oh, man. God, I could have made a... That's just... Oh, my God. It's just straight up 30 fizz damage. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, man, that rips. No, it legitimately looks like whatever... Nom has no idea what's going on. Which means there's a misunderstanding here. I think Squad maybe read something incorrectly. So, y'all just stop. So we might want to go remake that dagger because that thing is pretty good. But we can also utilize this to. Oh God, that 20 pierce damage. Oh, just throw that in there too. What about 2 icy wices? Oh, that's. Wait, what? Okay, that just forms the. I think you have to do the protective one. I think if you do any of the ice stuff. Yeah, because that's going all red gems. I don't remember how this works exactly. Oh, because it's a weapon gem, dumbass. All right, so that's fizz resist if you do. I don't know if I want to do fizz resistance. Ice resistance. Maybe just swap them over to utilities. Plus 20% damage versus lightly wounded targets. 1.5 health regen per second. 2 health regen per second. Plus 17% mana. See, I thought maybe running... I don't remember which ones were... Does anybody know who is like an Amalur junkie? Do you remember what the crit... I'm trying to remember how to make a crit gem. Utility crit gem Amalur. I can't remember how to do this. I think there's one for crit. There's mana regen. Yeah, crit chance. You need pristine poison shards and pristine fizz shards. Okay. I don't think we have any poisons right now. I think we're in an area that... Because I want to do nothing but crit chance in my armor, which I think you can do. This is... I like how... I'm just going to unlock this dude's box right in front of him. He didn't care. He didn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. Just take it. I hate my life. Like, just take it, dude. I hate everything. Or it's not his stuff. Yes, you should, Deceiver, and you should tell me how it is. I want to know how it be. Oh, God. He was watching it for a friend, but it wasn't a good friend. Yeah, there was a dude that sold gems here, right? Do you remember where that guy was? I think it was here. God, what if his name was Jimothy? Hey, Ace. I literally think it's this guy. Yeah, because he looks disgusting. Okay, so do you have any... Fuck. Doesn't have any of them. He's got gems of accuracy, though. I don't know how many he's got. I'll buy that. Because I really wanted to...
So much tension in this village, I don't know whether to bolt the door. Goodbye.
Yeah, eggs... Oh, God, not this again. Like, our eggs are... What was it that one night? Was it our chicken's meat or whatever? Or I can't even remember what the fuck it was. It's the apple... Yeah, it's apple meat. Because it was the meat of the apple. And I still to this day have no idea if it was like Dallin's greatest like fuckery or if he just legitimately believed that apple was meat. Dude, spicy, absolutely. They don't even have that in the United States yet, I don't think. Maybe they do. If they do, I'm going to get that tomorrow. I'll let you guys know how it is. Okay, so I guess I don't think we're going to be able to... We're not going to be able to make that many crit things. It's kind of sad. So I guess let's just make the gear as it is, and we'll have to come back later, and we'll probably plug the crit gem into the shoes, I think, because the shoes we had like a really high quality. It's probably really boring. Do you guys like watching this weird, just back and forth blacksmithing nonsense of creating the perfect set of gear for the next like 2 hours? Because we're probably gonna replace it all anyway. Give me that shreedy weedy. Let's see. Rogue armor, and then we had, I think, is it the leathers? Is it studded? Yeah, I think this is the one I wanted to do. +4 armor, gross. Actually, these are all pretty gross. A crit hit damage with magic, 45 health, 45 mana. God, I might just take the mana here, because like I feel like the mana will at least give me some more chances to spam my little shadow attack thing. Hey, there we go. Yeah. This is chat's comes. All right, we got pants. Now what? Gotta go do boots. Shit, it's probably just better to buy them. My God, these are terrible. These are gonna be doo-doo wampus. Ugh, gross. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, the studded leather headdress is okay. That one's all right. We can get down with that. This one's just ugu. I hate it. The peasant trowel. Oh, Picado Epic's just joking. I don't think they're being serious at all. I don't think that that's what they were getting at.
What do you need? Hello again. How are you enjoying?
Okay, let's see if this dude's got anything for us here. So he's got the tempered chausies. Straight up might. Fine-studded leather leggings, which do not have... Oh, those have crit hit damage and crit hit. We're probably going to keep Chat's Comes for a while. There's a rousing armor of lightning aversion, which do have crit hit damage on them and fizz damage, which is not the... I mean, it's not the greatest, but we literally don't have anything. Lightning hindrance. I really want that band of growth, but I really can't afford it, so...
Your visit. Be well.
What are we missing? We got legs, we got head, we got what, gloves and boots. Please come in. Take a look at my queen. All right, I suppose let's go make we'll go make some shitty boots and some shitty gloves, and then we'll move on with our lives. I kind of hate that we got rid of some of our equipment, but that was what I expected to happen. It's okay. Oh, I remember that too. Yeah, he just made it was like a pound of unseasoned ground beef. That was interesting. Yeah, that was, God, that did happen, didn't it? This is just gonna be called gloves. Like these suck. I'm not giving these the time of day. Just gonna make some boots. Fucking trash. Big oak guard, big grip, big this, big that, big whatever. Buckley. I'm with you. I'm with you, Pico. I don't think anybody here was saying that. I don't think anybody was getting at that, so it's okay. Oh my God, we stopped with the plants feel pain shit. Good lord. before this just turns into a whole thing. All right, so we need to get up to the Cradle of Summer, or we could go down south or something. Getting photosynth, these nuts. Plants feel hate and they want to eat your ass. They do, as a matter of fact. They're gonna eat that butt. They're coming for it. You ain't gotta convince me. I'm a veggie boy, so whatever. Like, and chat is just joking about it. I don't think anybody fucking actually. I don't think I've ever gotten grief for that here, so which is nice because still get grief for it in a lot of places. It's normally from like boomers though. They're like, "What are you, some kind of gay?" I'm like, "That's it. You figured it out. Thank you so much. I've learned a lot about myself. How dare you make eggplant cry?" Oh God. Do you think potatoes feel vengeance? They might. I'd be down with that. Like they just experience pure vengeance. Potatoes sitting there plotting how they're just gonna rip us all to pieces. And one day, because see, everybody, like most people love some form of potatoes, right? And so I think that it's the long game, and I think at some point the potatoes are gonna rise up and they're gonna kill us all. I'm totally ready for that. The onions might be our only defense, actually. The words "I love bat." This is exactly why I switched back to finesse. Did we just 3-shot that fucking thing? Oh my God. Fucking destroyed. Look, if you have to ask what a bath potato is, that means it's probably a deceiverism, and you need to just move. You have to walk. Did I really just make Ugu, I hate it or what, a rousing butt of... Oh, of course. It's a might piece. This one's not, though. And it's got an armor socket. It's what, crit hit damage and fizz? Crit hit damage and... That might be... That, I mean, we'll switch over. We'll go socket that when we get back. Fucking Potato Man wasn't even here that fucking night that I, Oh, man, we didn't have blade honing on or anything. We suck. Oh, my God, I missed you, Finesse. Rip him. Oh, hit. Oh, man, I wish we had a... Like, seriously, those big crits are just disgusting.
Time has come.
I'll bend at the knees says, speaking of potatoes. Dude, I had this weird feeling that as soon as you said, speaking of potatoes, that a bend at the knees was coming right behind that. Like, I don't know what it was. Most of the time, we were like, speaking of. If you look back in, like, 4 years in Discord, you can find a picture of me in the bathtub with a potato. I just wish that sometimes it didn't hurt to live. Sometimes it didn't hurt to live. Oh, yeah, I think you sent me this, didn't you? Me when I get 10 emails in a minute at work. Let the potato rest for 5 minutes. Let it rest. Oh, God. This did well for an absolute shit post. So this is one of those interesting moments where, like, sometimes I'll find people that end up with, like, 269,000 likes. And you go to their fucking thing and they have, like, 6,000 followers. And it's just, like, the craziest. Because, like, sometimes you just get, like, that one tweet that just blows up, right? And, like, even then it doesn't really carry that far. But then again, most of those folks don't give a shit about, like, tenured followers anyway, so doesn't even matter. Oh, I can use my bow and arrow now, can't I? He's big Vuln. Oh, you bitch! Look at the stagger on that, my God. Pretty good for a little supplementary ability. That is a lot of internet points. It is like that one. God, don't bring up Dragon's Dogma, dude. I'm gonna fucking play it. You know I will. I have literally no self-control. If somebody brings up... By a show of hands, who has not seen a playthrough of Dragon's Dogma yet? Actually, don't answer that question either, because that's only going to validate my addiction. Whoa, what the... No, don't give them the YouTube one. That's going to invalidate the fact that I'll probably convince myself that there's a need to play Dragon's Dogma again. Wow. God, that poor piece of shit. Yeah, I would get chakrams right after that, of course. Fancy blue chakram. I have actually done one playthrough for YouTube. Just one. I told you, don't justify this. Because people here, they're always hungry for the Dogma. Y'all gonna be out here like, oh, no, I've never seen it. Let's do Dogma again. I make it sound like we've done it that many times. We did like 2 runs for Twitch, and then we did like 1 run for YouTube. Oh, the full bully on the rock troll. Potent boots. Oh, wow. I mean, I was actually going to ask people to do that. Like, if we do Dogma again, I would love for people to actually recreate their pawns with me. Because, like, a lot of those pawns have sat around. And you wouldn't have to, of course. But, like, I would love to do, like, a group kind of playthrough where other people restart, too, with their pawns. So everybody can kind of be it. Because, like, it's really fun then. Because, like, you're, you know, getting all those, like, crystals and shit like that from people taking your pawn places and stuff is really, really entertaining. Kind of doing, like, a little group run of it. It's the most online we're going to get for Dragon's Dogma. Whoa, are these red named? Oh my god. What level are these fuckers? Oh, we do like no damage to them. Time to bring out the big guns. Like, these are just regular wolves, and I'm in reckoning mode. Like, look at that. I literally just got an achievement called Out of Your League, because I'm in deep, dude. This is bad. I can't remember if enemies in this give you reduced XP if they're higher level, or if they actually give you, like, a decent chunk. I fucking hate when games do that, by the way. It's like, oh, that enemy was way beyond your level. We're going to give you reduced XP. I'm like, you can kiss my ass. I was like, I worked my butt off for that. Give me it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, they're all dead. That was piddly skits worth of damage, or XP. That's really sad. I'm gonna play it on PC. I don't always rush Bitter Black. That's not true. Sometimes I go and get daggers from other parts of the world and do fun stuff that way. I actually was gonna say that I kind of want to just like play through it like normal. Because there's some interesting shit you can do that way too. Just Dragon's Dogma's weakest point, honestly, is like the beginning of the game. I think it's got some really cool like stuff in the opening, but I think the journey to Grand Soren or whatever is really irritating. Doing it like the 500th time is irritating. It's not bad the first time. Oh no, maybe. God damn, they hurt. Oh man, I love being in an area that you... Oh shit, I never did go to the healer and get that disease cure done, did I? These things are so fucking hard when they're like tanky as shit because they don't stagger for anything. Oh my god. Yeah, things that reduce XP for killing stuff higher level than you can just lick my fat fucking ween. It is horrible. You know what? This actually be a good time to actually stealth through here. And guess what I just got rid of recently is all those powerful stealth abilities I had. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. They already got the bleeds and everything on them. Just fucking... Oh. I can't see. Don't know what's happening. Yo. Thanks, game, for giving me more than one move on that. That was awesome. Yeah, it's the big resist on them that's because again they don't stagger at all. Ugh. It's only 140 XP too, which is just absolutely poop. I'm about to get myself in big trouble. Oh, that's a lot of hitting. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Just keep going. Maybe they'll leash. The wolves are more dangerous. They're faster. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Why am I doing this? Oh god. Oh god, it's a dead end. Oh no. Oh no. God. You know, if I had like... It's not even worth hitting that button. Oh, I just can't. Oh. Oh, I'm not saying that makes like 14 a bad game. I actually forgot that 14 initially did that. But yeah, no, some games just do that. It's really gross. I hate it. But in MMOs specifically, it is intended to prevent power leveling. So there's a very specific reason for it. So you can't drag a low level to a super high level zone, kill like 2 things and have them skyrocket in levels. It is purely to prevent power leveling, which is strange because it's a term you really don't hear too much of anymore. It does nothing to them. It's incredible. It gives me the largest dry. Oh, I didn't even see your example, squad. I was just talking about just in general. Yeah, whoever said we were gonna get some sweet mic gear, you're probably right. That would be dope. These things are much higher level than us, by the way. I think it's... Okay, who joked about mic gear? Ban them. Because I'm pretty sure we just got mic gear. Oh, we got Sylvanite daggers, though. Which suck. I mean, they suck, dude. But we can break those down and hopefully get some Sylvanite blades, and that might be nice. It was literally mic gear, yeah. Oh. Yeah, pretty much any modern MMO you don't grind mobs in. I guess, unless you consider WoW Classic a fucking modern MMO, because it exists today. You know what I mean. That was something that was actually mostly killed by WoW back in the day, because that was one of their big sells, is that you can quest at level cap for the most part as opposed to grinding mobs. Now, granted, 2004 they still screwed it up, and you still had to grind mobs in several parts because the place is being incomplete. But Back in like the EverQuest days and like a lot of Korean MMOs and things like that, you had to just grind mobs, but they wanted it to be like a quest up to level cap for the most part. So then most modern MMOs followed suit. Nice. Ah, damn! I was so unprepared for Smash. Yeah, they're doing fine from the looks of it, Symbol. I worked so hard to get all the way to the end, and look at that. I just got wompled on, and then I blew up the. I don't have my fancy daggers that I picked up in there anymore. Oh man, I lost all of it. That's sad. Who can see where the time goes? Yeah, they're still going. It's slowed down a little bit, but I think Ankiraj just came out recently, so next up is Naxxramas, and that's it. That's the final content patch for it. There's a rumor circulating about that though. They looks like their TBC Classic might be happening. I was like, oh, that's neat. I don't know how exactly they do it. I guess they just let you copy your character. Oriator's Tomb. Oh, hey, this isn't like... Oh, shit. God, that was before I reorganized my abilities. Damn. Damn, we got fucked up. I really like that sound. That's a really good sound. Armor of the Hardy. Oh, that's nice. You know what, Combi? I must have missed that then. This seems to be a visual bug too. I think these sconces are supposed to be on the ground, but they're not. So that's interesting. That right there's a fancy treasure chest. Oh, body's fucking sore. You don't like the float sconce? No, I'm not a big fan of it, I guess. I like traps so you can just kind of run through, because who cares, right? Give me that big boss fight. This smells of it. Or not. Or there's just like a child up here.
Please, we need help.
How? This dude's doing sit-ups. I don't think you guys need help.
I knew someone would come.
Oh.
They all said we were as good as dead, but I held out.
What's this
hope.
bitch looking at? She's like,
know
damn,
why.
girl, you got some nasty
Never had
ears.
any reason to hope before. So what's your story? Grave robber, treasure hunter, or like us, a refugee in search of shelter? Why don't we leave? You're good for a laugh. Almost as funny as Idwa Widfrond. She saw us trapped in here and just moved on. If you happen to bump into her out there...
She's just clipping into that girl. Like, it gets worse and worse by the
Can't
second.
leave. The tomb is trapped.
Look at her. I'm telling you, she's like, bitch, what's wrong with you? Like, hair brows. What is that? What is, oh, God. Ooh, is that hair gel or is that... Oh, God, that's terrible.
If this were any other situation, I would question your generosity. But seeing as we're out of food, I'll accept it wholeheartedly.
I literally think she is farther entered than she's been ever. I mean, like, she's so deep. They're about to become one.
The rune trap that summons the fair quarter. If you can get us out of this,
I mean, just fucking
someone
sinless at this point. Thankfully, most of that shit you can blame Activision for. Really, if you want to, you just blame Bobby Kotick for everything. He's just basically Satan. Actually, I think Satan's probably nicer than him. Yeah. Satan at least believed in humanity. What's this smelly thing? Wow, what a great treasure. Thanks for taking everything, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a fair Gordo. Look at that. Oh. I like the stagger on the initial cast. That's true. Bobby Kotick probably hates the gays. I'd believe it. That guy's terrible. It's like when I talked about like any like mishaps with companies. The thing I've learned is like the more I try to relate it to any of my experiences in like retail or like corporate America or anything like that, is like shit rolls downhill with everything, man. I'm sure half the decisions that enrage people from like PR teams and whatnot just come straight down from big management that just want everything to suck and all they care about is the bottom line. Because trust me, I've seen it several times in companies I work for. Just get to deal with these assholes to take over these businesses that just suck. I mean, look at fucking like EA, dude. Look at how many studios they just took in, cannibalized, and then just see you later. Cannibalize, poach people from them, and say, "Oh, I guess you're never making a game again." Oh, I thought it was right before those. Nick, I have now eaten dinner and now watch you on a small phone. Okay, that sounds good. That's exciting, dude. New like apartment and house and stuff like that. It's always like really fun. That's a fun. Did these guys really not get through this? Like, I would have paid good money. Wait, are you serious? No way. Bobby Kotick was not in the Epstein book. Please tell me that's fucking true. I'm gonna have to go look that up.
Oh, savior.
Because I totally believe it. That guy smells bad. Yeah, fucking course he was, dude. I bet. Yeah, I've kind of had that realization over the past few weeks, Sinless, because I was rapidly realizing that most of my stances, I'm taking it out on a lot of the developers and stuff who have nothing to do with this. Like, you know, most people who are doing art or making the game, or even people who are leads over game projects, like whoever the fuck is the lead over Fallout 76, whoever the fuck is the lead over WoW right now, whoever the fuck is the lead over whatever game, Destiny, like, they typically get their orders like good soldiers from big management, right? Because big management tells them this has to happen, or do this, or you're fucking fired, right? And this is how it is. Like, anybody who's ever worked in leadership also knows that there are plenty of decisions back when I was working like leadership positions where they told me I had to do something, and like I either did it or I got severely reprimanded or lost my job or whatever. There are times where I needed to give bad reviews to like employees and stuff that really weren't doing that bad of a job, and it had more to do with like the location itself going downhill. But if I didn't do it, I would literally get written up. That's it. And that's just how it goes. And like, I'm positive that with most situations, it probably is shit that comes down from management who's like, cut costs here, cut corners here, make this call here because we don't want to offend X, Y, or Z, you know, because money. That's where it all comes down from the top most of the time, where it's just assholes who make these fucking decisions, and then the people who are project leads, game leads, art leads, all these things, what do they have to do? They have to do whatever the fuck big management says, because otherwise you're... Game industry, I don't know if y'all know this, but game industry is that's a revolving door, man. Like, for every person that they want to... For every person that, like... It's like, oh, well, you should stand up for it. It's like, that's fine. They are more than happy to fire you because there's tons of people in the game dev industry looking for jobs who will probably do the same work for a little bit cheaper because they need a job because they went to college for it. Maybe they can't find something. Not just any grave. You know, and they want to get their foot in the door. That's just how it is. It's like that with a lot of places.
They say he
is
died
really
early
annoying,
in the
right?
Northwest, claimed by the Forsaken People. Rumor has it he's buried with the famous rings of Azo. I could live a year on those.
Yeah, you'd have to go through like GOG or something like that. I mean, it's tough, dude. It's a tough. That's a good point, Sinless. I mean, it's heard you were talking sense about game dev.
Usually surrounded by crude markings or...
I mean, it's just the reality of it, man. Like, at the end of the day, it's a fucking business, and like the way it's the way it all is nowadays. Because like, I always go back to like the I always go back to two things. I go back to the Blitzchung incident, and I go back to the canvas bag thing with 76. And I think about those two things, which are they're not the same like level of event. And they both were eventually fixed, right? Like, dude got his prize money reinstated, whatever. They did their weird corporate apology nonsense that I'm sure that they had scripted out and they gave that dude to read. And, you know, Bethesda gave out, they gave the right bags to people. It took a long time, right? But it took forever. And so sure, they were resolved eventually. And they're two different kind of issues. But I always go back to those and I wonder if the canvas bag situation was somebody who told the fucking people who were, like, in charge of that, they're like, find a way to cut costs on it. And that was their task. They ended up cutting costs in a weird way and ended up delivering a product that was just fucking dog shit compared to what they initially were displaying. And then with the Blitzchung thing, I wonder who in big management was looking at that, saw that, and said, get him out, right? Like, and then whoever the fuck after them that makes that call did it immediately, right? Like, which big, like, Activision Blizz exec was just like, yo, get him out of there. No, they're gonna piss off our Chinese audience or some shit. Like, get him out of there, right? And like, I wonder who specifically made that call, and and then who had to then, like, because the really frustrating part of that kind of situation is those people that probably tell the lower management to make the call almost never have accountability. And I even experienced that in a lot of my jobs, too, where, like, accountability was a weird bitch. Because, like, you had, like, CEO accountability for, like, global kind of, like, okay, everything's falling apart with the company, and it's now your responsibility to handle it. Step down or do something about it, right? And there's, like, that weird, like, middle management, but it's kind of like the upper tier, like maybe like board and things like that, of like folks who are just all kind of gathered up near the CEO, whatever the pinnacle. And there's like the lower management who are normally responsible for like executing stuff, and then maybe sometimes some leadership beneath them that normally take the fall for a lot of stuff. You know, like, it's I just always come back to those two things, and I think about it, and I'm like, who? I want to know who, because it had to have been some manager somewhere that made the call, right? To do X, Y, or Z. Because naturally, most employees, I think, wouldn't have given a fuck, right, at all. About either of those things, about delivering the right product for canvas bag thing, or maybe the instance of the Hearthstone debacle. Like, I don't think any of the Blizz employees, I mean, for God's sake, after it happened, tons of Blizzard employees like staged like walkouts and stuff, right? So obviously the Blizzard folks didn't agree with it. So who exactly was it that decided axe that dude? And then once the public backlash hit, they're like, oh, we fucked up. And so they reinstate like part of the prize money, and then eventually all of it, and like lighten the ban, and then it then finally removed it or whatever it was and did their apology corporate bullshit. I'm just always curious who those people are, because I'm also curious for a company I used to work for. There was a decision that was made. There was a decision to try to keep this as vague as possible, to basically open up a location about like 5 miles from the location I worked at, and much to every single person who worked at my location was like, we probably shouldn't do this. This is going to fucking kill our business, right? And but the higher ups, big district people, right? The district people decided to go with it anyway. That was their call. They didn't understand the market, but they knew bottom line, and they said, let's do it. That's going to generate more revenue. Lo and behold, it killed the location I was at far after I left, because I saw the writing on the wall and I got the fuck out of there. But because of a high-level management decision in a market that they didn't truly understand and all they knew was money, 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 they made a decision that literally knocked one of our locations out of business, ultimately, which is not good, right? I think that that's interesting because, again, this is what I'm talking about. Is like, I think about all these weird incidents that happen in the gaming sphere itself, and I try to kind of like harken these back to what's happened to me in the past in my experience in like corporate America and retail and all the shit that I've done. You know, is it? And then there was like another instance of like a lack of accountability where a dude who owned a restaurant I worked at wouldn't call me and fire me himself because I apparently... So the story was that I worked at a restaurant downtown. A girlfriend at the time worked there, and several of my friends. They worked up front as hostesses. And it's the hostess's job to go back to the dishwashers. This is when I was like 18 or something like that. It's the hostess's job to go back to the dishwashers and get clean silverware and wrap it up front. Well, the owner's wife comes in, and I get the pleasure of being sat with that table. Lucky me. I was actually really good at my job. I was a very good waiter. Because I can be personable with people pretty easy. And they sat him with me. I did a pretty good job, but the hostesses didn't roll silverware. So I didn't have silverware for the first like 20 minutes of the meal. Not before they had their food, they damn sure had their silverware, right? But they didn't have it when they immediately sat down. And the owner's wife was a bitch. And she complained to the owner, and she said, our waiter didn't give us silverware until right before we ate. And so naturally, I figured the next morning, I'm super fired. And I was super mad at the hostess stand and everything like that for not doing their job, because ultimately I was about to lose mine for it. Anyway, I wake up the next morning, and guess what? The big boss doesn't call me to fire me. You know who he does get to fire me? The manager who was below him, who had nothing to do, with anything. Nothing to do with it. And she called me and she's like, Nick, I'm so sorry. And I was like, what, am I fired? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, you weren't even there last night. Do you see what I'm getting at? Like, it's almost always this like pass the buck, call from above bullshit that rolls down into whatever. And because that's existed in the restaurant industry that I've worked in, it's existed in retail that I've worked in, it's existed in traditional corporate jobs that I've worked in, there is no reason for me to logically think that that doesn't exist in the gaming industry as well. There's no way that it doesn't. So I wonder who all these shitbags are who call the shots at those companies who ultimately end up giving a bad rap to God knows whoever else. Like, there was nobody on the fucking Fallout 76 team that wanted to deliver a shitty fucking garbage-ass, like, plastic bag instead of can. None of them fucking wanted to do that. Are you kidding? Most of those people probably loved the game they worked in or worked on. Why would they want to have a PR disaster, right? Like, why would they want that? Why would anybody want that? It was some jackass that probably just made the decision to cut some costs somewhere. They had to go through with it, and then ta-da, PR disaster, right?
But you are entitled
yeah, for sure, Dom. And I mean, you work in mobile game dev, so I'm sure you've seen. I'm sure you've seen the whole shit rolls downhill. So I'd love to meet the people who. Also, thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate that. You know, the crap shoots that ruin everything. And so as much as I joke about things like Bobby Kotick being the reason that like Blizzard IPs have gotten a little worse and all that shit, to some extent it's probably true. Because also when you make that level of money at the head of a company, you deserve the accountability. Like, absolutely. You deserve to be blamed for it, dude. You're making fucking... Who told you? Wow, I actually got him. You know, you're making how much does that fucker make a year? Right? However much he makes a year. Motherfucker, you absolutely deserve some of the accountability for this shit. You know, and don't think you don't. Like, but... Again, it leaves people in a... It leaves people in a precarious position, like what Sinless was saying a second ago. You know, the ethical consumption and all that stuff. And you're like, okay, well... You know, do you completely forsake your entertainment for the sake of your morality? And is it truly a breach of your morality if it's like this? Whatever, it's a whole spirited discussion, right? But, you know, it is pretty... it is pretty depressing. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. The whole thing's pretty depressing. It's just kind of ridiculous, like... You know, it just sucks to think about. The crits. Oh my fucking god, we are killing it. Also, the Amalur is going good. I just went off on a huge rant because what Sinless said just sparked a idea train. And apparently Kotick is in Epstein's black book because why the fuck isn't he? I mean, he's a fucking millionaire. Of course he is. Probably out there diddling. Oh, right, yeah. No, I mean, it's going to end up in shitters because, like, it happened. Well, not all companies are shitters, but, like, a lot of companies can end up being shitters. Like, I mean, there's plenty that are great. Like, I would, you know, a lot of the indie companies are really cool. There's even big companies that are good. I think CD Projekt Red's great. They ultimately seem like they care a lot about what their fans want. They just want to deliver a good product, and they aren't really slaves to big publishers, right? And they have afforded themselves that comfort strictly by producing a great product, because I know they're not perfect, but like it in the AAA sphere, I mean, oh shit. Yeah, I'm doing pure finesse. We were gonna mingle into Sork a little bit. I kind of did it earlier, but I wasn't really feeling it. They might be the kings of crunch, sure, and I'm sure they are. However, they have allowed, I guess, their developers additional time by just delaying their games, right? And it does seem like they actually do give a shit about the customers too, and all that stuff. And I don't know all the inner workings of it. I'll be completely honest. I admit when I don't know something, and maybe a lot of the inner workings of CDPR are pretty bad. I don't know. I mean, it always seemed like they were a pretty reasonable group of folks, at least better than some of the likes of like EA and the shit Ubisoft does. But I don't know. So if anybody has any information on that, sure, I'd be more than happy to listen. But, you know, my point is that not all companies are shit. And it's very easy to give money to the companies that aren't shit, right? There's no question about it, where you can say, you make a great product. Like, I would give... Team Cherry could be like, yo, we released DLC, it's like $10, it's whatever. I'd give them the money, because they deserve it. They work really hard, and they're good people, and... I mean, they were nice enough to send... It says a lot about a dev when, like, they were present enough in community stuff that was going on with their game early on that, like, they knew some of our channel memes, and, you know, they knew what, like, my most hated enemy was. They drew me a little post-it note thing and signed it, and then signed some artwork and sent it over from Australia. And they're just nice people, right? And they really cared about the people who were supporting their game early on. And, you know, and that's really cool. Yeah, my little post-it zote, which I've got sitting right over there. And, you know, I would give them money any day of the week, right? Because they're just awesome people. And, you know. And then there's shitty companies that just feel bad giving money to. Like, I love the WoW dev team. I think they work really hard. I bet the Hearthstone team works their ass off. I hate Activision. But, like, I played a little bit of Modern Warfare. They did a good job with that. I'm not even a Call of Duty player, and I enjoyed the time I spent playing Warzone here and there. And you know what I mean? Like, I like those teams. They made a good game, right? Like, that's cool. But I hate the people that run the company. That sucks, right? Like, that's always shitty. You know, like, I like what I got to. Oh shit, I forgot to sell all this. Oh, I don't think I could sell these anyway. That's okay, I'm gonna destroy some of these doo-doos before I go and destroy something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there's those moments of, like, I really like the team that makes the game. They work hard. I met people on the WoW team. They were all really nice. And they cared a lot about what they were doing. And it was actually really, really cool to be able to talk to some of them and get kind of a real ass take on the way some things are going with some shit, and hear how the upper management is pretty wicked sometimes, and like that sucks too. That was a very like humanizing moment for that too, where I got to meet some of those guys back when I went to BlizzyCon, and you know, you get to actually talk to the humans who make the Vigi game, right? Even if they haven't been there forever, it's a cool experience. Just ate the KFC vegan sandwich, or vegan chicken. It's pretty good. Not that oily. The breaded part of it had a nice kick. God damn, dude. What do you mean? Oh, hey, check this out. I got a new system for controller batteries. I got 2 of them rolling. Now, when one goes out, we're back in. Metal Gear Survive is a good example. It's an okay game. Horrible Konami, but the devs on it were some of the devs in the original PS1 Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think post-market or post-theater sales were pretty good for that anyway, Epic. So I think that's pretty good. But I think that studio was completely dissolved, right? Somebody Google if the is the KFC like vegan fucking chicken sandwich thing available in the States yet? I really want to try that now. That sounds really good. That is one thing I miss a lot, actually, is fried chicken. Like, God almighty, dude. Like Chick-fil-A's like spicy chicken sandwich and shit. I miss that so much. Can't believe it's been over a year since I've had that. I'm positive, Sparrow. Did I ever tell you the story about what happened with so y'all know like I was pretty bummed by parts of Battle for Azeroth and all that shit, but did I ever tell you what happened with them? Like basically they developed a system, that whole like Azerite system, and it was like kind of crunched anyway, and then that entire system was busted and they couldn't fix the whole thing. So like basically the first half of the expansion was just a fucking nightmare. And they had to like scramble to fix it and didn't have the time and all that stuff for it. And I hear like didn't have the time or the resources for the branch of Activision Blizz that just generates millions of dollars a month, every month. And like those are like two things that just don't compete. You're like, what do you mean you don't have the fuck? And not like directed at them. It's like, how come they aren't giving them what they fucking need to do this, right? Like this is nuts. But some of that was on their own, but they wanted to fix it and they just, well, I guess they just didn't have time. I was going back to town to go sell shit because I realized that I don't have a lot of inventory space.
Hello.
Do you think it's super filling just because, like, what, like the... Because I'd imagine that, like, most of it's, like, some soybean stuff. God fucking damn it. Why is it not... Canada has everything. They got chicken sandwich. They got fucking healthcare. They got chicken sandwich. Like, come on, man. Makes me dry as a fucking Crisket. That's right, a Crisket. Fucking Canada, dude. Like, it's Nom. Like, a Nom hasn't said anything for a few minutes. He just comes swooping in and be like, fucking Canada, dude. I swear to God. Unbelievable. What's the point? 3 parts of chicken sandwich. Healthcare. It's chicken sandwich. Healthcare. I do remember when Blizzard tossed the secondary MMO because they thought it wasn't good enough. Yeah. They still apparently toss a lot of shit because it's not good enough, because I think there's still people there who care a lot. They'll probably continue to be. Dude, every time I read like one of those like, yo, here's what the Blizzard employees are flipping out about the, you know, the, yo, we got some studded leather heel over there. That's cool. Hood of Preservation is a 14. I should probably look at some of these before I scrap them all. I'll scrap any of the might stuff. It's got crit hit damage. I mean, fuck it. I can make anything I can make's better anyway. Yeah, and Nom's got a point there, Sinless, yeah. And it's Final Fantasy XIV is so disorienting because it's like it's actually still not as big of a game as like the other MMO selections out there, or, you know, and I don't even think it has as many players nearly as like Destiny or anything like that, which I consider like D2 an MMO. But its fan base is really dedicated and very vocal, so it's very unique, and it's a really cool thing, and I'm really glad that 14 does as well as it does. Yeah, they also, Sib's also right. They have a really short turnaround, their little patch cycles and stuff. So, I'm really happy for 14. I'm really glad it does well now. What was I doing? God, we got rid of all that and we still have shit in our inventory? Where? What? It's not it has to be consumables, right? Oh, yeah, getting my disease cured, which I think I have to go to a healer for. I'm sorry about all the coughing, by the way. I don't know what's going on with me today. I just haven't felt good.
Hello.
Classic.
I'm Orca-Tetran, village.
Always gotta have some bullshit going on. And we had like 2 stank diseases, too.
You're
Gross.
new in a mare. Bye. Stay safe.
Oh, dude, I have to be careful talking about skateboards because Exertion's been aggressive. I talked about this last night. Yeah, I really, 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 really wanted to play Tony Hawk on stream for the big nostalgia bump, but it just ain't gonna happen because it's just gonna be Mute City, or I have to play it without music, which is just the most depressing thing ever.
Enough. You're persistent.
It's like, bitch, I know who it is.
So it's blackmail.
Yo, the 26%. I got Azo's Wish, Azo's Wealth, Azo's Wisdom. Wow, you got a lot of rings, baby. Baby girl. What you got? Oh, never mind. Those are quest items. Gross. Dude, I'm coming to fucking Canada, man. Like, straight up. I don't know about you, but I reinstalled Dragon's Dogma already. Don't fucking... Y'all gotta stop doing this to me, man. Because somebody's gonna bring up Drag Dog, and I'm gonna be like... Yeah, I'd have to, Abuera, because you can, like... Tony Hawk is like... It's got enough copyrighted music in it that it could actually end up in, like, them filing a copyright violation strike thing on my channel, so... I'd have to be... It would go past VOD mute, basically. It'd end up being a really bad situation. Alone in the world with a little drag dog. Out on the road or back in town. All kind of critters putting cat dog down. Gotta rise above it. Gotta try to get along. Gotta sing this song. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. Cat Dog was a cute show. Really weird. Cute. Yo, what is all this dog shit in my inventory, man? Is this gem of Ravi? Oh, it is these Jimmy Wimmies, probably, isn't it?
Find yourself in the company of the Scholiar Arcana. Would you mind?
They used to Exertion. It was called Let It the Fuck Go. I don't think it was really Twitch's problem at any point. It was more like the Sony and companies like that.
Hey there. I need my 38 cents for that song. You got it?
The whole fucking eternity of like stupid ass copyright sharks. No, it's okay, Sprite. You love it. Please stop. No. I want you to think about that anytime you see anything get muted for fucking copyright, just that sucking ass noise. Please. I need my 38 cents. It's like, shut up, Sony. Hey. Or free loot. We got Ugu. I hate it. Completely forgot I named that. Ugu. I hate it. You know, for potent daggers, those are pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. I had a trainer give a pre-fight message of one fine day with a wolf and a purr. Just yesterday before sending out a meow. One fine day with a wolf and a purr. God, dude, I love cat dog. It's so silly. What a stupid, just silly concept. All right, I know we got some asshole armor still. What do we have? We got glove, which is stupid. We got boot. Oh, boot is horrible. We have to have something better for boot, right? Yeah, we got studded leather heels now. Look at that. Fashionable. Oh. All of you who said you like that or you wanted more, disgust me to the nth degree.
You're back.
Oh, that's a good... This dude's like, oh, you're back. Thank God. Did you figure out what's going on? I'm like... No, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be doing the main quest. I should probably do that. See, if you could have just like shortened that and been like 2020. They're like, oh yeah, true that. He's still bleeding, still squirting. If it ain't Borch with the 47 months, thank you, Borch. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, Jigakuro had to explain that shit to me earlier. It was really funny. I've been seeing it pop up in Discord the past few days, and I'm like, what the hell am I looking at?
Sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer.
Sprite's been here for 15 months, and he does like Nick's wet noises.
Moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
You know, all these like fantasy games always use words like architect and shit for like, you know, the precursors, right? People who just came before. One of these days, I'm gonna make a world that's all about like they're gonna be like totally serious, like Skefeldorf, like the elves and all this like crazy like fantasy nonsense. But the name, like the job name that I'm gonna use for like our precursors who built the world is Burrito Smith.
Followed by a darkening sky.
Burrito Smiths called down from the heavens and rolled the world into one nice tight package.
The shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin.
So I'm gonna do Burrito Smith, sandwich artist maybe.
Grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant
That was
hills and
Subway's, right?
babbled of
Sandwich
their
Artist.
gentle travel to the face
Subway
of the
Subway had
windswept
Sandwich
cliffs.
Artist. I think Chipotle has
Thus the
Burrito
symphony
Smith or
of
some shit.
Arethel began.
Or is that Taco Bell that has that one? Okay, so Taco Bell is Burrito Smith. I also like the Put Togetherers. I feel like that's a there's a level of mundanity that's in that I like. The sound noises aren't bad. Well, look, I'm just trying to really personify and give you like an auditory clue of like what music copyright people sound like, because they're disgusting, absolutely disgusting. Like they just want to suck you off. They just want to suck off that, like, it's like 38 cents for that play. It's like pay me for that song, pay me. And half the time the artists don't even fucking care. They're just like, whatever, dude. If you like it, just buy a T-shirt or something. But nope.
Oh, hello. Lovely
Hello,
weather.
lovely weather.
Have you spotted any sativa fiber? It's okay if you haven't.
Bro, I'm here for that salvio. Let me get a bump.
Lovely weather. Leela Janik, didn't you know? I thought that's why you were speaking to me.
All right, Poseidon, thanks for hanging out, man. You tolerated for a lot longer than most do, and I saw you followed, which is terrifying.
What I'd love is some sativa.
You're thinking of stevia
fresh
since.
and unpicked. There's a patch of it, but the spiders won't let me near.
I don't know, man. You want a little stevia coke?
Get here.
One of them's Burrito Smith, and I can't remember who it is. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I made that up. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. Actually, I think I probably made Burrito Smith up. But I could totally see Chipotle or somebody being like, "These are our Burrito Smiths." It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Please stop. I never even had stevia coke. Is it good? I remember, they still do Coke Zero, right? They have to. There's no way they don't. Did I ever tell you guys the story about the, I mean, put up a donger if I've never told this story. The story about the Splenda Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Look to these open plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease, where the hungry forests end. In
I like the
bosom
dick.
of the
That's pretty good.
These
I'm just gonna tell the
fields
story
are
again
home to the
because you
languid
posted a
sky.
dick.
This
All right, so
work,
back in like
shaped by
this
the
is back in like the
delicate artistry of an
artificial like
inspired
sweetener
painter
era, right?
is-
And y'all know what I'm talking about. Like probably like I would say the early 2000s, right? Like 2003, 2004, when artificial sweeteners were really starting to take off, and naturally you had aspartame, which was, I think, sweet and low, and then there was whatever the fuck equals was, and so there are all these like artificial sweeteners, and people are using them in coffee and diet soda and all that shit, all this stuff. And because I think equal is aspartame, and dextrose and maltodextrin, whatever, it doesn't matter. There were tons of them. So all these weird sweeteners, people are just dodging regular ass sugar, because we're trying to whatever. So I go to the store one day, and I'm, this is probably like 16 years ago, which also just hurt to say. So I was like maybe like 13, 14, whatever. Somewhere in that age range. And I went to the store with my mom, and I used to get cereals. Who didn't, right? Like Golden Grams, Captain Crunch, that kind of stuff. So I got cereals because I like cereal. It was fun. And got a little bit of that, and I grabbed a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Now, there was this, I didn't pay attention, and I don't know if I'll be able to find a picture of this, but there was a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I take it home, right? I take it home, and I don't eat a bowl right away. Why would I? I wait till like the next morning or something like that. I wasn't paying a lick of attention. I literally cannot even fucking find a box of this. I pour it into the bowl, and I go to take a bite. No shit, almost throw up. And I don't say that very often because like I am not that weak stomached or anything like that. But something about what I was expecting versus what I got. And it was Cinnamon Toast Crunch sweetened with Splenda instead of sugar, like baked into it. Like that was just how it was made. And like if you take, I'll show you like a box of like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, right? So if it was the best part about this too is that, like, just imagine like a box of cereal, because there's apparently just not a good box of fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch here that I can use for this. Oh, here we go. So imagine it was like something like this, right? This big ass thing. Do you see the tiny bit up there where it says crispy sweetened whole wheat and rice cereal? There was a tiny ass little emblem up here, tiny, that says sweetened with Splenda. I mean, it is the sneakiest, most awful shit ever. They don't make it anymore. I don't think they do anyway. I'm pretty sure what they do now is they just do reduced sugar. But yeah, no, it was the most vile shit I've ever, like, this is the worst cereal I've ever had. And, like, I don't know what, who in God's name thought that was a good fuck. Matter of fact, here's a fucking post from July 15th, 2005. I woke up this morning craving cereal, but I thought all we had left was a bit of Golden Grams. However, to my surprise, my parents had bought Cinnamon Toast Crunch the night before. I noticed, though, that it had 75% less sugar, and saw that the Splenda label was near the bottom right of the package. This dude apparently liked it. What an idiot. What an absolute fool, man. What an absolute fucking fool. They might just make it still. I hope they don't. It's disgusting. Let's find out, actually. Oh yeah, now they got this big ass fucking warning on it. Now it's like, look how big this is. Cinnamon Man's up there like, oh yeah, dude, check it out. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's sweetened with like Splenda or something. Yep, there it is. Just look at that tiny ass little badge. You see it? Look at that shit. Look at that bullshit. That's all it had. That is it. They didn't have this 75% less sugar. No, it was just a regular box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Forget this part up here that says reduced sugar. Throw that in the trash. This shit right here is big ass banner. Throw that in the trash too. This is all we got, was this tiny ass little sweetened with Splenda. Disgusting. Absolutely fucking horrible. That's my story. Don't ever try Cinnamon Toast Crunch with Splenda. It's gross. Don't listen to that guy on the forums from 2005. He's a fucking liar. I promise you, he is a liar. Like, I guarantee it. I'm throwing his character into question. No, it is not a P.O. Box gift, because I'll look at it and be like, who sent me this? That person was sitting on a pile of trash.
General Talera Ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces.
Anyway, disgusting. Don't ever do it. You do not want to try it.
She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
Well, gonna use sweetened with Splenda as a vile trick as my seed for.
So she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep.
Guy from 2005 on forums was young skateboarding Nick. It wasn't, because that guy said that he actually liked it, and that's disgusting.
You see, misfortune follows closely at my
What
heels.
is the Cinnamon Man's what is the Cinnamon Man's name?
The years have been long since I
Dude,
first
that guy
learned the
is
means
staring
that
a
might
hole
deliver
through my
Mad
ass.
Sanshir from the It lies in
Holy
Earl's
shit.
Tusk, beyond a gate fated
Wow.
to be opened. For all my
How we open
years
that
of
gate?
research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle.
Oh, there it is. Hello, sexy general.
Refer to the windstones scattered across the plains.
You didn't even let
They bear a
Nom see
striking
it, and he's been
resemblance
so
to the
excited for
stones
Hunter to get like a fucking sexy comment in there, so he can be like,
grasping a
"Thirst up, my dogs. Let's go down in full
It is said
horny,"
to
or
have
whatever
been
the fuck it
taken
is.
From the ruin during its construction
Horny
many
time.
centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no
Oh,
luck.
Splendid, dude. Splenda's terrible, man.
There's one just a little to the south. The windstones are located.
God, he
all
is
across
absolutely.
the
This
land.
dude's about to fucking murder me. Oh, he follows me too. What an ill bastardo. It's almost like he's staring at you, and then he just looks up. What's he doing? What are you doing there? Scoop. Morning time, weird ass dog. Seriously, is his name the Cinnamon? Oh, his name is Wendell. That's right, Chef Wendell. Wow, I knew that too. I just had blocked it from my brain. No, I had heard of Chef Wendell. I'm glad they put the Chaos Emeralds behind those gates, because that shit was unsafe otherwise.
Yeah.
I just want one of these people's names to be like General Tilly Willy. That way you have to say their name. I tried no thirst and got flack, so I went back to dehydration. I like Hunter's quest on like the constant state of. What did you get flack on?
No,
what was it?
You've opened one part.
You were like, all right, I guess I'll go back to
more
thirst
remain.
instead.
You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskara will
Yeah, sweet and low. I used to periodically have sweet and low because my mom, for some reason, used it.
Each windstone in Aretha.
She used it, but she refused to sweeten her giant thing of sweet tea with it. Like, absolutely not. No way. Would not sweeten that with Splenda. She's like, oh, I use like 2 packets of sweet and low. I'm sorry, not Splenda. Sweet and low in my coffee. But then this woman would take like 2 cups of sugar and dump it into a and just dump it into her thing of sweet tea. And I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm like, hold up. Stupid bear. Oh, right. The making the Romans gay. That's right. God, that was funny. Like, well, actually, the Romans and the Greeks is like, Hunter, can I please just have this one thing? It's like, all right, well, I guess I'll go back to being thirsty. I appreciate Hunter's commitment to stick to what they know. I like that. That's like when we talk about having the will and the gumption. Yeah, Stevie is all right. Think I could beat this rock troll just by shooting him? That's some stinky poison damage on it, man. You learned about the bronze ween necklace? Can you tell me more about this? I like the words I'm hearing. Boy, the minute we unleash these fucking daggers, dude, it is just over. Some things can't be replaced, like honey or on cornbread. I thought you said honey or cornbread, or I'm sorry, horny or cornbread, and I was like, yeah, I feel like that's probably the 2 states of existence. You got your honey, or your horny, rather. I can't even say it right now. You got your horny, and you got your cornbread. All right, let's check it out. You get the choice, right? As I continue to clear my throat during the stream, and it sounds disgusting. You get the choice to... You could no longer be horned ever again in your life, but you get hand-delivered every single day a fresh, piping hot, like, best cornbread you've ever had in your life. Full tray of it every day. But you no longer horn for the rest of your life. You take the cornbread or the nah? I'm already not horn all my life, so this is easy. So you're going full cornbread, like, all the way. You going nah? So like you're not gonna give up your horny for the cornbread. How is that different from now? I don't know. Like is everybody else? Have we all just given up? Because Hunter's entire like shtick claims otherwise. Not horny for life is its own advantage. That's its own advantage. You unlock some secret potential. I wish I could give up the horn. I feel like there's a lot of people taking the cornbread option. See, Zoltan says horny too fun, so he wouldn't take the cornbread. Also, for those of you with existing partners, the partner also removes the horn, and y'all get 2 things of cornbread. So, like, if you're already with somebody, I'm gonna give you a perk, right? So if you're with somebody, you get 2 trays of cornbread. That's a pretty good deal, right? Double corn. That's awesome. How could you fucking turn that down, right? You get 2 cornbreads. Like, I mean, come on. That's awesome. Oh, you get every day. Every day you get a full tray of piping hot, real buttery ass, delicious fucking cornbread. I'm talking like little sweet, little fucking. It's just perfect. Perfect cornbread. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but she also gets it removed. Y'all just get to chill together and eat cornbread. Any sides you want. I mean, you do whatever you want. I mean, like, you're getting the cornbread. Like, the chili is the easy part. Come on, you gotta make some of it, or else your life is just gonna be a shame. Be fucking nah. What do you mean, nah? Andy said, what's cornbread? Which is fucking a reasonable question. Did the cornbread be, like, magically keto? I thought you dropped keto, though, for a little bit. Are you back in? You back in on that. Cornbread with honey is divine. You have no idea. See, Dark Ganon knows what's up. Dark Ganon came out of fucking nowhere looking like a prime gamer and just absolutely, like, no words until cornbread with honey in it is divine. You guys have no idea. So, like, take it from that man right there. Look at what they're doing. They're selling you. The question is, are you buying? It can, but you've lost all horn. That's somebody else's fucking responsibility, right? Is the cornbread poison? Not even close, man. I like how we got a man wandering in the chat. We got a new person, presumably. Unless Dark Ganon's been here before and I've just lost my mind. New person, presumably. And fucking the first thing our person named AR Sprite does says Dark Ganon is a prime gaming name if I've ever heard one. And your ass over here named Sprite. Try to tell me. How does the online work on here? I can't. A few people have asked that question, and I can't tell if this is like one big elaborate ruse that people still think that this is like an actual MMO or like nah. Did I say it was a bad thing? Technically, you did not. However, that was really fun. Like that right there is a prime gamer name if I've ever heard one. I told you, Sinless. The fucking Amalur was just like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. World of Warcraft, Fable, D&D gonna fucking have Babby. Not cornbread, Babby. And as a result of have Babby, we made this game. It's gonna go into dev hell. Bye. Damn, Andy just said no. See that's a huge tell that Andy's Scottish and has never actually had cornbread. Wait, motherfucker, you eat haggis. Don't no on that shit. Are you kidding? Haggis is like the Scottish natto. Like, don't do this to me. Oh god, the trash can thing. Do you mean like a price sheet, like a commission price sheet? No, I never did. Wait, what? Funny thing is, I started to follow a different stream when you go down. They're Japanese. And no joke, I see a person using your emotes, which I barely ever see interact with our chat. Wait, who the fuck is it? That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's... It's not Hi Guy, is it? Because if so, that's just Jigakuro. Oh, it's a play on MMO, you fucking clown. Oh, I was saying, like, you're over here like, nah, I'm not gonna eat cornbread. I'm gonna fucking eat haggis, though. Does anyone know when blacksmithing gets good? As soon as you get the ability to socket gems into it. Like, so you see this shit right here? These 100 damage daggers? We made these. And you basically just sink all your points. Like, I would honestly, unless you're, like, really going for something specific, I would just sink all your points into blacksmithing all the way up to master. Just go all the way. Because once you unlock gems as components when crafting, it bumps up your damage by a lot. All I have are a shitty username. I wonder if I'd recognize who it was, or if it's somebody who's just not the streamer, the person who's using the emotes and stuff. I wonder if I'd recognize who that was. Yeah, after that I do like sagecraft after that. It's pretty good for sagecraft pairs really well with blacksmithing. You can make some really powerful gems to sock it in. Also appreciate that was just called the chakram of craft. Not as good as the chakram of Minecraft, you feel me? Are we going to Galafor? I can't remember if this load zones or if it just wraps around. Fuck cornbread too. Also, retreating Ganon, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to this chaos, that whatever the fuck we're doing. I don't even know what we're doing half the time anyway, so. You're just bum rushing this game, aren't you? Oh, am I? I feel like we haven't actually made that much progress. I mean, we're killing it, but... That is true. Trash Stuff's got a good point. Yeah, find hidden and dispel for extra loot, and then respec. Get the good crafting perks to use all your money and components with. That's some hashtag gamer life right there. You also run into a lot of loot on your own anyway. You can make some pretty powerful shit early on. Kunzer, every time you come in, you talk about soccer. Did you become like a soccer, like, aficionado? Like, what happened? Yeah, I think this is Sex Elf's quest. Oh, dude, Might's pretty crazy if you just sink all your fucking points into it. Big damage, especially great swords. I'm glad the name Sex Elf stuck too. I'm proud of you. Oh. I hate that I feel like poop. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true, lazy. Thirsty elf. I might go get more of my my low main. I go get more of the low main. I do feel like shit. However, I'm proud of myself, despite feeling like ass. Somehow, some way, this morning before I went to sleep, I walked for 3.2 miles. God, when I got back though, I was like, I think I'm just gonna die. I was like, actually gonna die. I think you've actually become a professional soccer player, and you just don't want to tell me, Kunzer.
Farm. What's left of it, that is. Here we are.
Yeah, my farm is all broken.
Well, as if the Earth's forgotten us. That, or it's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave, unless some miracle comes, and why, Arik dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand.
I am the miracle.
We would? There are all sorts of wild fae in there. Oh, but that wand would save us. Adaris Hollows due south.
All right, I get it. It's always something with you people. You're always like, oh, thank God you're here. Thank God. I've been waiting for somebody to do all the things I need to be doing, but I'm just not going to pay you for it or anything. I wrote wear your mask in my street the other day, which is cool. Was it like... What'd you write it in? Was it invisible ink? What do you mean, you people? Oh God, I'm dying.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the
Don't
blossoms
listen to this dude
on
talking.
my
Gonna get some
pearl
more low
tree
main.
bloomed
Fucking piggy.
ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
Ugh. Ugh. Did hear wet ass pussy the other day. It lost some of its magic. Oh, you mean like after? Yeah, I kind of don't want to. Like, I kind of want to ever hear it because I feel like the. You know what it is? I think wet ass pussy is like it's like seeing the monster in like a horror movie. Like once you've seen it, it's not nearly as like crazy anymore or scary. So I think like I kind of want to like keep wet ass pussy in the in like the far recesses of my mind and just kind of like, you know, idealize what that song is and where it stands in terms of like American cultural history and shit. Yep. It's pretty great. Oh, I brought in the tasty cakes these times. Don't worry. This time I brought in the tasty cake, so now I'm good to go. Don't worry. I know you guys were worried last time. You're like, oh shit. Oh shit! If he doesn't eat that tasty cake, the fucking world's gonna collapse in like 2 seconds. I'm like, mm-hmm. So what you're telling me is, so you said, Nick, that song's for horny people only. You can't watch it. That's cultural appropriation. Are you implying that I would not be allowed to watch the wet ass pussy video if I chose the cornbread? All right, and well, no, it's actually low main. Let me just shove it in the camera. There you go. Look at that. Some of the greens chroma out. That's nice. I would like to go ahead and nominate Yackers for the what might be the best clip title of the entire year. Night of the Living Wet Ass Pussy. Like, knowing the context of what I just said, that's a better title than I would have ever come up with. Yo, you on vacation, Frost? You out in Prague? What's up? I want to get one of Gwyneth Paltrow's this candle smells like my PC or whatever the fuck it is. Once you see the wet ass pussy, you'll never be able to forget, man. My favorite video of all time. Yeah, no, Gwyneth Paltrow has a candle that says this candle smells like my vagina. I would take you. I mean, I'm serious. That's not a joke. I know that sounds like some stupid ass joke. For real. It apparently smells like bergamot and some other shit. I know, right? I was just thinking about that, actually. So, like, I want you to think of the level of stupid, thirsty bullshit that would make Hunter be like, who the fuck, like, what? And I'm losing these two last nudes. Wait a minute. Okay, I get like the symbolism of smells like my vagina. Like, I get that one. Because the idea is that it smells like whatever. I don't understand this smells like my orgasm. Yeah, I think I saw the JonTron video on it maybe at some point. But there's plenty of articles on it. You can just go read about her weird company. It is, honest to God, one of the strangest things. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll be back on the vagina candle again. It's...
Stand you.
Who goes there? God, your
you're
hair
doing
is
here?
silly.
State your business or leave. None of your...
All of us was behind the door there, man.
Very sorry, but I've got strict orders. Not to raise that door. Yes. Yes, that will be...
Damn, I just convinced that dude on like a 26% whim. Where I was like, please let me in. He's like, oh, you right. He's like, yeah, you right. Yeah, that was his, the dangly mouth was his beard, yeah. The sentence, we're back on the vagina candle again, is very telling about you and your chat. Is it, or is it more indicative of like, just kind of where we're at as a society? That like the conversation about the vagina candle could be something that's completely normal because it's a real thing that exists, right? Like I think that speaks less to the character of me or anyone here, and more like, why the fuck does a vagina candle exist? These rats are stinky. Rat. What I don't get is like they probably put the worst man in charge of this action now that I think about it, because like that guy required pretty much nothing to get past. It's like, I'll give you $1. He's like, bruh, for real though?
Neither the White nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh? Or to beg me for oracles?
Came here to sniff.
Nothing at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of this circle. Yes, more than anything. But as you see, I cannot. There is the gate, which Nil the White can unlock with his key. And there is the circle.
Also, I didn't say hi proper. Hi, Frost. How you doing?
Only the priestess herself knows. Is that why you have come?
You'll need Nil's key to open
this gate.
Well, or I could just talk to the gate and say, "Hey, man, what's up? I was thinking about getting in. Would hate if this turned into a violent situation." Gate's like, "Whoa, bro, I don't want any trouble," and just gives up. Whoa. I can't tell if these chests are... oh, that is a bug. Okay. Yeah, the chests that don't have lids on them. Wow, we went all last night without even... I went all last night without noticing that. Oh, shit. This is about to get real bad. No! That's all I had? Oh, it was terrible. Oh, my God. Oh, man, what have I wandered into? This is some cult shit, dude. I'm not digging it. I don't think I got cursed, did I? Hi, Ghost. Sup? Boulder, what the fuck? What? Nah, man. Hey, we made it to Tyrion's Rest. Hooray. It's not, it's a fake church. Promise.
Lyria,
hello there, my name is Stinctopus. What are you doing?
Spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper.
What is that guy still bleeding? I mean, you know he is, right? Have another animal duo chilling. Also, this makes me think. Did you ever look at the prior one? Yeah. You talking about the bird and the dog? Oh, that's nice. Cows are like dogs anyway, man. They just dog around. They're fluffy. They got. Oh my god, that dog's like, yeah. He's sitting with the other cow. Oh, there's one after Burb. I think we saw it. Man, look at that cow. Oh, look at him. That dog is so happy. Good for him. I saw Noms, and then I saw you gift a sub to Dark Ganon, and then I saw more animals chilling together. Oh, that cat. Cat's like back up. This is my giant animal. Frost, you still got the same wallet you had when you were 16? Damn, that thing's like 2 years old now. What's it like having a 2-year-old wallet? Got him. Hey, got him. Dude, I'm waiting for like 10 years from now. I'm still gonna be making jokes with Frost about how Frost is like 17. But like, bro, I'm like 30 now. I'm like, shut up. Shush. There's no time. There's no time for accuracy. Only laugh. We have nothing left. Please, I need this.
Go in peace. Be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Did I tell you guys that time I just threw my wallet in the trash and my keys? I was so fucking out of it. I literally just threw them in the trash. Like that was it. Hey, Julian. How you doing, buddy?
Keep the peace.
Nice livestock, bruh. Be a shame if I walked away. That mountain's so big. What do you think that mountain's doing over there? What do you think he's thinking about? Why did they give like the Bargus like this arfing seal sound? I don't understand that. It reminds me of the squeaky deer door. Squeaky door deer, whatever it was. Alright, Sprite. Yo, you reinstalled Dragon's Dogma yet? Shut up, dude. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I can't do this. Arf. Hey, Hey, are we still in combat? Oh no, we're not. We're good. Yep, still can't get Master Blacksmithing, so I guess that's gonna be a hot minute. I suppose we'll go into. I guess we'll tag hidden because I mean that's like freebies, right? It's Darkest Dungeon. Or are you talking about Dragon's Dogma? Which one are we talking about? Increases bleeding and poison effect by a lot. Always good. There's this, but I'm probably just gonna do this. All right. Yep. Got it. Damn, I'm tired. Always tired. Probably because I don't feel good. But I kind of want to play more Amalur. I like these little snoodle crabs or whatever these are. They're having a good day.
First, the Pyrrhal tree.
Or at least it appears
trees and heads
they're having a good day.
Made
I'll speak
by
crab.
the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded.
Once again, I'd like to reiterate that like we really haven't been running around the exact same area that long. Like this game is just fucking massive. Like it's ridiculous. Hey, the nutrition squares yet? No, I haven't eaten them yet. Oh, all of them? Yo, look at that big noodle. Oh, dude, I've got the spice for this asshole. Bon Shane. Oh my god. How many of these do they make? So many of those animations. Oh. Oh. Well. Man, that's poop. Like, that is, like, genuinely poop. The plus 10% gold drops is pretty cool, though. I guess you could leave that in the, equipped in your offhand and maybe get the benefit from that. What a deep pull, Lazy. That's... I wasn't even remotely thinking of that. And yet, there you are. Yo, is that Pride Rock? Losing my mind, losing my mind. How long have I been? I don't even know if I have like the right to be tired. How long have I been? Almost one. Being sick sucks, dude. Get Bear Share, Kazaa, LimeWire, and Napster. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. You know that shit was probably mediocre, dude. Like, they have the big cash-in city on that. Like I was caught unawares with my hands off the controller and still somehow managed to parry that. Oh, I can't imagine why, Yackers. I wonder if it's because it's the same goddamn thing again and again and again. They were just being like, oh, no, please buy it. Look at Disney out here like, I'm about to release Mulan. Kid tested, China approved.
The time has come to
Now with the $5.
knees.
Says, speaking of cats.
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. No! That's right.
It's pretty good. Oh, I did that, dang. Oh, lightheaded there. I swear to God, if I got the vid again, I'm gonna be so upset. If I even had it in the first place. Pretty bad, so I'd imagine it was, but... Ugh, God. The origin of Bend at the Knees, it came from that's a Homestar Runner bit. What's that video called? I don't know. Nam could probably link it again. Yep, that's true, Lazy. Also, thank you, Getting On, for the $5. I appreciate it. Howdy, Axios. How's it going? We're gonna fat time with Frederick. I'm Frederick. Why am I activating these 4 fucking pillars of autumn or whatever again? I don't even remember. I think it was to, like, open the gate to Spindleheim or some shit. Look at these spicy boys. It's been a while. I like how the Tuatha theme has become synonymous with just like whatever you're fighting's gonna die super fast. Cause they suck. Went to Walmart for whatever reason they had My Hero, but only volumes they had were 2 and 24. It's weird. You mean like of the mangy? It's really odd. Why do they even have it at all? That's strange. All right, well, let's get these gamers. Let's get it, gamers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tuatha, save me. Oh god, no, I'm stuck in the ground. Oh, you know, I've heard of being grounded, but I think this is a little bit too extreme. Wait, maybe he can knock me out.
Die, Dustling. Forget flow. Die, Dustling. Feed the mutant god. Make your peace, mortal.
Good night, Trash Dub, or good day. This is certainly a spicy situation. All right. Well, I guess we're warping out of here. Thankfully, we're at least able to get out of combat, because if we hadn't, well, yeah, I feel like Talarain and Akatha or whatever, like these two areas are super open, and yeah, it definitely does feel very very MMO show. Oh, it's okay.
You look familiar.
You look familiar. Yes, I've been running around your town for the past, like, 2 days, doing tons of quests for you, gaining renown. Yet you're like, oh, you look familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Avoid the gate.
You think that dude's still bleeding? Where's he at? Yo, there he is. He's still bleeding. I am so fucking proud of this guy. He's just like, God, please. He's like, I need to research this guy because he's got a lot of extra blood. I think what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna go and find every game that Liam O'Brien's in, which is a lot, by the way, and I'm just gonna replace every single voice line he has with "You are not prepared." And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared. God, how much do you think he gets asked to do that? And like, he probably gets so many conventions and shit. It's like, Liam O'Brien's here. It's like, yay! Did you that you are not prepared? Like, oh, God, fucking Christ, never ending. Dude, I'm feeling real bad actually. Like, I'm trying my best right now because I didn't want to miss the stream, and also I just kind of want to play some Amalur and hang out with everybody. I got that sore throat, real good. Yo, for once in our fucking lives, we actually got a legendary piece of whatever. But anyway, yeah, he oh, maybe, well, I don't know. You're right, actually, Zach. That also hurts me to think about, because it doesn't hurt me because of Critical Role's popularity. It hurts me because that means that he did fucking UR. When did he do that? That was what, like 2006? God. That is so fucking wild to think about. That man did You Are Not Prepared back in 2006. So that was, you know, only 14 years ago. He does do a lot of minor roles, you're right. Yeah, maybe we'd have to go major roles only. Oh, we looking cat videos? Yeah. My Zekrom fight ends restroom. I think this is a Pokemon thing. I don't really know what's happening right there, but that's a lot. That is a lot to take in. A lot to take in. I don't know, y'all could just like look up and fucking just Google Liam O'Brien, You Are Not Prepared, and there's probably an entire fucking compilation of people asking him that at different little conventions and stuff. Streaming a brand new hard mode playthrough if anyone wants to join. That's good. That's good, Jubilee. Good luck. Good luck. Nobody say anything sarcastic. They may not know any better. Fuck it. Just fucking like nobody say anything. Let's get it, gamers. Get stuck in the ground. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. Big gamers. What's up? I wonder how many people have showed up and like they hear me doing like one of these stupid ass fucking you just gamer slogans like that. This is a joke, and they're like, "Oh, it's one of these fucking assholes," and just leave. Like, "Oh, it's one of those fucking let's go douchebags. I'm out of here. I can't deal with this." Sex Elf already showed back up, Hunter. I don't think you were paying attention. Oh God, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. You know what though? Sabat had it coming because Sabat is like. You go to like a con with like Christopher Sabat, right? It's like, hey, Christopher Sabat, can you do literally an entire episode of any fucking show that you've been in because you're every single voice at Funimation? Yeah, stuff it right in the mouth. Damn, I missed it. Damn. Oh God. Christopher Sabat, would you please perform every single vocal role you've ever done at Funimation, including your taxes? Yeah, we haven't had a good Let's Fucking Go in a while, and I don't know if I can do it right now. Let's fucking go. You know, the more you mention it, Nom, I think you got a point. It is pretty fucking out of character. Like, it is very much like the character is just saying like "Fate D's nuts" and just like slam them. Okay, I'm gonna zoople boople on over to that other one, and I guess I'm gonna do the. It's really I don't remember this part. This almost feels like a big wind up for like the final area, which is absolutely not where we're going. That is not even close to that. Because we still have to do all of Chlorokin. We still have to do all of whatever the fuck that is. We have to do all of Alabastra. We have to do all of Detir. We have to do all of the Teeth of Nera. Like, there's so much left of this game. Fucking God. Do you remember when I said that this game was the deadly premonition of RPGs? I didn't mean make me sick again. That wasn't what I was going for. So thank you, universe. I appreciate it. Yeah, Divine Punishment is definitely what that game is, especially the God. I think the middle of DP2 is probably the worst. Like the ending is like whatever, I guess. The fucking the beginning is just silly and you can laugh at it or whatever. But like, God, the middle was just skating around on a skateboard, chasing after a dog. Is it tea time? Maybe. Maybe. Tonight I've eaten, well, considering it's the only thing I've eaten all day, I guess it's not that much. I ate a little carton of the, you know, those little Chinese takeout containers of stuff. I ate a whole carton of lo mein. And Jubilee, like real advice, typically no. You don't normally want to go into like other streams, but like, hey, I'm streaming so and so. The main reason, if for anything, even if you want to look at it from a completely selfish standpoint, and not that it's just kind of like a weird thing to do, it doesn't really work that well because most of the time people are either already watching whoever they're hanging out with or whatever, and it just doesn't work that well. It's not a good growth formula, and even if it is, even if you do get some folks, if they're that flippant in the first place, they're probably not people who are going to watch for a long time anyway. So typically, no, it's not super good to do. It's not the most tactful thing to do, and it's also not very like advantageous for you. It's okay. That's why I said I'm not. You legitimately might not know. A warm bev probably would do me some good, so I might get up here in a minute and. Now, what you could do is you could be like that. Oh my God, that was so fucking funny. That night we did Fortnite a long time ago. That guy came in and just started plugging his stream, and we went to go watch him for a few minutes. And like, despite the fact that he's like plugging everywhere, we go in and he's just sitting there blasting rap music on like the fucking matchmaking menu. And I was like, all right, well, we do something, like anything. We sat there for like 3 minutes and he just never did anything. I was like, well, I tried, man. There ain't nothing happening here. Look at how empty this area is. Seriously, almost all of this, like Akatha, Talarain, Kandrian, like all of these are just empty. It's almost like the eastern part of like the plains map was just... Oops. So I come in and say I'm doing a new playthrough. I just don't like to have 0 watchers. That's totally fair. I get it. Tell you what. I will follow you and I will watch next time you're streaming, as long as I'm not streaming, obviously. Tell you what, I'll go do that and I'll go see what's up. Ta-da. But the the east side of this map seems like crazy empty. Just so strange too. Like that's because I mean we were kind of joking about how densely packed everything was over here. Because you've got like Lorca-Rain, the Seed, Glendara, like all this stuff's got a lot of things happening. There's even that northern area we forgot to go into. This area's got some decent stuff going on, and then like as you get over towards like Galafor and all this, it's just nothing over here. Not anything that we've encountered anyway, but I guess we'd probably run into something by this point. Think you noticed a lot of new folk popping in for Amalur? Yeah, man, we actually have gotten like 42 follows or something like that from Amalur, which is pretty nice. It's always cool. Like you have to remember that I would say probably 5 to 10% of people who follow will actually end up coming back for the next few streams, but that's always a potential person who may show back up. That's pretty neat. And I always try to make people feel welcome and also try not to set unrealistic expectations. Because my God, some people will go into like full on, like, let's put on a show mode or let's do something different than I normally do or extend myself too much. And that's setting up an unrealistic expectation for what your show is. It's time to be really insightful. Like, uh-oh, I'm not normally insightful at all. I guess it's a reasonable grind spot then, even though I don't really need to be grinding right now anyway. Pretty much anything that's white named or purple named is getting fucking shredded. It is nice. There's been a lot of new people, even like consistent new people over the past couple months. Very nice, folks. Can I not? Do I not have the spice? Oh, I don't. It's very close though. God, that third hit in the dagger combo is normally just disgusting. Also, how you doing, Surveillance? You guys most annoying mobs? Probably none of them so far. Then again, finesse builds are absolutely disgusting. So I would say... Actually, you know, most annoying mob for me is probably a red-named wolf. So like like a wolf that's like way past our level bracket. They're pretty wicked. So, oh hey, a dungeon. That's good. Maybe we just haven't run into some of the areas yet. Hey, I found out I'm bad at video games. That's okay, Vibe. I find out every fucking day that I'm bad at video games. I get people to tell me I'm... You know what, really, in fairness, people really never actually tell me I'm that bad. Most people, more often than not, just tell me to stop beating myself over some stupid shit. A doggo clip that's helped keep the spirits up while Callie is in Silent Hill hell mode. Let me see this dog. Oh, the big wolf. Big old dog. Oh, I love big old dogs. Play very hard and the Joe tune make me want to cry. Yeah, I didn't do very hard. I've explained this a few times to some of the new folks that, like, I remember hard being pretty spongy, and man, I'm sure very hard is even worse. As a matter of fact, somebody was hanging out earlier talking about how they kind of regretted it because apparently they had broken like 2 weapons fighting like one enemy, and I'm just like, that's fucking ridiculous. Oh, Skull? Oh, okay, so Skull is a game that gets easier and easier the more you play it. And that's because like the little purple shard system thing where you can upgrade. Don't worry about that. Like, that is absolutely normal. Absolutely normal. I don't know what happened with that one, Surveillance. I don't really know the full story behind it. Didn't ask, but I would imagine maybe it's just because some of the enemies are super spongy. Or their build was kind of wonk. So yeah, no, we made these horrifically powerful daggers a minute ago. Which is just chat spites, 100 damage, which is hilarious because the last thing I crafted before I got one of the new blades was like 60, I think. Yeah, so like, I don't really know if maybe playing on very hard would have changed much at all, other than make things just take a lot longer. Because the bosses, that's a lie, the bosses do not stick around very long. We fucked up that one boss really bad last time. What I might do though is I might do like an off-cam playthrough of this where maybe I do like I kind of wanted to do like a... Damn you, might! Or I kind of wanted to do a sorcerer like might build that kind of use like frost magic and also use like a big two-hander. I think that would have been fun. Yeah, I crafted those. The best thing you want to do with crafting, and somebody actually mentioned this earlier, and I agree that this is even better than whatever the hell I was talking about, is basically just sinking, early on, sink all your points that you can into Dispelling and Detect Hidden to build up crafting ingredients and all that shit. And then, sink all your points into Blacksmithing up, and you can start putting them into Master later. But get all the way up to the point where you can use gems for crafted items, and normally you'll end up in a pretty good spot with craftable stuff. Be able to make some really good things. Wait, who? What? Stop. I'm telling you, you have to stop bringing up Dragon's Dogma, or else, like, next week, I gotta get to Splatoon 2 at some point, okay? Because that's the final viewer pick game. I gotta do that. I was planning on maybe doing that this week. But I've decided I'm not gonna say when I'm doing it until I'm actually, like, I have the game and I'm ready to go, because I gotta stop saying I'm gonna do it. I just need to do it. I always message people before it's their night, and so I'll let Blue know, and I don't know, we're gonna do Splatty Toony. I hope I do. There hasn't really been a... Well, that's poop. I want to get up there and smash those boxes. There's only been a a viewer pick game that I despised. I mean, for God's sake, we made it through like 13 nights of Dragoon. We did one night of RimWorld, and then I did more subsequent nights of RimWorld that had nothing to do with Clark's pick. I don't know if I'll do the campaign. I might actually just do multiplayer. Honestly, it's whatever the person who picked it wants. Like, if Blue wants to do multiplayer, we can do that. If they want to do me to just do the campaign, we can do that. Whatever. Oh, wow. Battle Network. Oh, that's a good... You know what, though? I didn't hate Battle Network either, because it had the dead baby in the internet joke, and that was really funny. Wow, out of context, that sounds horrible. Do we have like a bang command for the like we uploaded your baby to the internet or whatever? I don't think we do.
Oh, thank you.
I hope we do. No, bang death is the
Awful. They were going to sell me to the Tuatha and send
yeah,
me
it's
to
much
some
better
place
in
called the
context.
Keening.
Absolutely.
I've got to get back to father.
If not, somebody can find the clip for me. Because the whole concept of Battle Network is that like his brother dies as a baby or some shit, and they upload him to the internet to fight crime.
To him too. I'm sure
forever.
He'll reward you.
Forever and ever.
I'm returning to my father. You should talk to.
Listen here, Goblox. How the fuck they gonna give me a pretty gold chest and they give me like just a dilly sack in it? Looking at Scala's Helm. I actually haven't done too many dungeons once we got here, which is probably why I'm hurting for loot a little bit. Also, the ability to break down green and blue quality items is invaluable when it comes to crafting, because that is a lot of that's a lot of components and things like that to make some OP shit. Oh yeah, chests are whack. They're definitely whack. I've had some whack ass chests. Oh god. Sorry again about the throat clear and everything. I don't know what's going on with me. Hopefully it's like mostly past tomorrow. If I feel it moving up to my nose, like up like that, then that means it probably was a sinus infection. But given the body weakness, that's what's got me worried. Normally if I got that big weak feeling, that's not good. How is this trash? It looks kind of cool. Oh, it's straight garbo, dude. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. If you touch Amalur, it gives you the COVID. Well, that's because I always joke about it, Yackers, so it puts it in like this weird, ironic position. And also, most people who have been here long enough are not really, we don't get a lot of global emote spammer folks, do we? We see LOL every now and again. We see, like, no kappas ever. Are you talking about spreading the vid? Yeah, I am disappointed he got rid of that. You can make your own, though. Yeah, we see some LOL, we see some Kappa. We don't really ever see Omega LOLs. We don't see any Poglington Champerinos. Unless I'm joking about, can we get some Poglington champs in chat, and then people all Big Pog City. Well, that's I feel more bad for that emote, because like Kappa was just supposed to be a silly, like, being a cheeky piece of shit or like sarcastic or whatever. That's fine. But the problem was people just started using it as like, oh, it's cool, like, you should die in a fire, Kappa. And it's like, wow, that's really subtle. That's really subtle, man. I like that. Nice one. That was doesn't mean you just get to get away with being a big old prick. That ain't how it works.
That ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, kill this and its entire family. Look at that one asshole who lived. God, how frightened is he, you think? Let him poison to death. It's fine. That dude looks like he just he smelled something really bad in the trash can. He like lifts up the lid. Ooh, it just kind of dies. If that's what a poisoning death looks like, dude, whenever it's my time to go, man, sign me up. I'm like, ooh, it just kind of fall over. Oh god, ew, that's gross. I don't like it. Makes me angry pants because I use Kappa when I am being cheeky, not a prick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the emote's fault that people ended up using it. They kind of co-opted it for just this garbage. It's kind of like PP Frog, right? Like PP Frog was all right for a little while. Now PP just suck. Now PP just looking stupid. Oh. Sorry for the throat clear. Also, Nick, this is how a game CEOs want your money. Okay, all right, so serious question. If you had to prepare your ears, by the way, if you're fucking into this. If you had to listen to two constant just or which one would you take? You can do a whole stream on that one,
From
just
the
slurping.
dark of north he came.
Just
Sword and
big
light with
slurping.
Frosted blood to start
I kind of want to just like start a channel called Slurp Monster, and that's all it is. That's it.
Hero true,
Like that is literally it.
His deeds the
Get one of those like
bards
really
did
high
daily
gain
sing.
like ASMR mics or whatever,
Exultingly,
and
they crowned him
just sit
king.
there and just make slurping noises and rig it up like a VR chat and just make it like a little jelly bean man or some shit. I had not used it. Yeah, I'm going through Helios, picking up all these damn legendary might pieces. Honestly, I may as well start hanging on to the stuff in my stash or whatever, because, like, wherever that is, I always forget what the stash is. May as well hang on to those, because maybe if I switch to might later, I can just use them. Yo, was that a big-ass Niskaru? It sure is. It's a tyrant. Hot dang. Resident Evil now. Watch how fast we butter this thing's toast once we get going. What are you charging up? What is that? Piddly skits. Get out of here. God, we just bullied that thing so bad. There's the brimstone barrier. Would you fucking believe it's a might shield? Or I ain't got no how. What are you talking about? Oh, he slides real good. Which Dank Souls was it that didn't have ragdoll corpses, and therefore it is the absolute inferior 100%? Was it Dark 2? God, what were they fucking thinking on that shit, man? Remove like the most entertaining part of the game. What a bunch of assholes. Oh, like you're not getting like the real Souls experience unless you run through unless you just run through a pack of hollows and one of them gets stuck on your back leg flipping around all over the place. Like that's how you know you're in deep. What, the Dark 2 is bad because it doesn't have ragdolls? I know, yeah, you gotta be able to do the twirl and spinner. Like 0 out of 10. It's basically the worst thing ever made. Like, how could you not? Like, everyone does that. Isn't it funny how, like, that's one of those stupid things that is so easy to overlook, but when it's gone, you just miss the hell out of it. And again, it is not in any way... Look at these idiots. It's not in any way important at all, right? Like, that's not technically important to gameplay, world building. Frankly, it's goofy. Like, it looks stupid most of the time, but it is so iconic. It's like Demons had it, Dark had it, and like then it's just gone. And you're like, oh man, that sucked. that sucks. Like, I wanted to noodle doodle these guys. Oh god, this is fucked. We're so dead. All right. All right. Outside of getting cursed, I mean, who cares? Yeah, I hope the Demon Souls remake is Poglington Champeroonies, but there's always a chance that it's not, and I have learned these days to just be very wary of stuff. But given that it's the Shadow of the Colossus people, you know what? I was saying that at the beginning. I don't know if it being the Shadow of the Colossus remake people really helps at all, because I'm not worried about like the integrity of the remake. I'm worried about the visual direction. I'm worried about like what gets changed, what gets kept. Is something iconic going to be left out that is easy to... Is there's easy stuff to overlook sometimes, right? Like, do you change the drop rate on Pure Bladestone? It's a serious question. Do you? Would you guys? Would you change the drop rate on Pure Bladestone? Or would you leave it as it is? Because that's That's part of Demon Souls, is how fucking asshole it is to get pure Bladestone. But you never know, that might be something they change. And, you know, do they change the ability to, you know, I don't know, like some of the speedrun stuff like that people do for like flipping through little bits and all that, but they probably will because it's going to be a remake of it. You know, do you change how Boletaria looks from a distance, and is it going to be less like a, you know, I don't know. Just weird things that might get changed. I don't know. I hope it's good. I like Demon Souls a lot. One of my faves. I definitely hope it's good. Oh. Yeah, see, some people think it's dumb. Like, I can totally see why. But, you know, to some people, that's something that's very iconic in Demons, is how difficult it is to get some of the pure stones, right? So that's, you know, is that part of the experience that people like? Is it something that's fucking stupid? I'm not personally taking a stance on that because I don't know if I really care about that in particular, but you have to think about things like that where, you know, oh, Baldur's Gate? I haven't really seen anything on that, actually. What's that game that's coming out that, like, in no way, shape, or form did Obsidian say anything at all to indicate this, but yet people already latched onto it. The one that's like a first-person RPG that's like for Pillars of Eternity, I think. And they're like, oh, this is the Skyrim killer or whatever. And it's like, they didn't say anything about that. Yeah, Avowed. It's like literally no one. Like, literally no one was pitching it like that. And especially after their pleas in regards to the other game that came out, Outer Worlds or whatever. But that's fandoms for you. They're crazy. That dude's just asleep. I'm gonna use another Prismer pick because we have not used these like at all. Oh, good, that was worthless. Oh, good old pickpocket.
Tell me something. Are you in the habit? Has that ever? Of course.
Well, I did just steal from you.
People. Now that is the question, isn't it? I'm going to need time to figure that out.
I just have a classic mode that boots up the PS3 version. Yeah, that would imply that Sony could make a working PS3 emulator, but instead they'll just pretend like they can't and continue to sell people games they bought before.
Find a bottle of the Rialte Brocaire.
Look at man for bed, already giving quests. God, could you imagine the first thing you do when you wake up is just to give somebody a quest? I guess that's what people do who are like, you know, like a manager at like Subway, right? Like he gets out of bed and he immediately goes to work and he's like, all right, sandwich artist, create art.
Farewell.
Create art. Go, my goblins. I mean, I think it looks neat too, Surveillance, and I'm not super familiar with Pillars of Eternity, but people see first-person fantasy RPG and they're like, that's the Skyrim killer. It's like, I don't think anybody was pitching it like that. It sounds like they're just taking their existing IP and putting it in first person or whatever. Infinite money. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of money involved in that for sure, but you know, again, if a bunch of hobos in their basement can make a PS3 emulator that functions on like pretty mediocre PC hardware, I'm pretty sure big dog, big dick, snorkel dork Sony could figure out a way to get an official PS3 emulator running on their brand new powerhouse of a console that they have everything in the world imaginable that they need access to create a functioning PS3 emulator. Like, fucking a bunch of rando goblin coders were able to, you know, make a PS3 emulator that functions, so... And that runs on x86 on PCs, so... If they can do it, fuck, come on, man. I'm sure you can figure it out. But we've had that conversation before, and maybe there's some very specific reason why they can't that we don't know. Or it's just that they're just comfortable with the fact that they think that that's going to cut into re-release sales or something. I don't know, man. It could be fucking anything. I like Sony well enough. So I feel like I don't know. It's a weird situation. What are those things you're throwing? So that is a move called I always forget the name of it. It's a Shadow Flare. So it's a 2-part attack. The first one staggers enemies. Does a little bit of fizz damage. And then the follow-up attack throws out like these little fan of knives that do bleed damage. And they're pretty good. You can actually empower that too by going to the next tier up here, which is Enduring Agony. Wouldn't that cause a spike in hack systems and lost revenue due to people taking it off the grid and just uploading games from a USB? I don't think so. No, I think the reason I don't think that wouldn't be any more of a problem now, or it wouldn't be any more of a problem then than it is now, because that's going to completely come down to securing your console well enough that even anytime an exploit is discovered, you know, you patch it, right? Which does well enough. Because the Switch was having some problems with that for a while, but then they ended up patching it pretty frequently and called out a lot of that. And yeah, he was pretty correct about that. Yeah, that's always been kind of how that goes. I'm glad we got a basic grip for pants. Oh, yo, did we get rid of chat comms? Shit. All we got back was some novice nonsense. Oh, shit. Yo, we might be going Feyblades. Because that is the strongest Feyblade thing we've gotten yet. Yo, who's ready for Feyblade? Whoop. Oh, wow. Oh, and a crude fulcrum weight, too. Has the right shock disc, simple handle, fulcrum weight, shaft. I think anything past simple handles with those, though. I just don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, time to Beyblade, dude. Don't shred it. Was there anything else we needed to switch to? Because I think I was gonna keep the Helm of Helios or whatever. I don't think I'm I would love to get rid of Ugu. I hate it. I would love to get rid of the Brimstone. Well, I don't want to get rid of them because you never know. I might switch to Might later. Also, the Trickster's Amulet, which is what? +1 to finesse abilities. What, like just straight up? Like across the board? How exactly does that work? Oh, like straight up. Yeah, it ranks them up even past their maximum. Ooh. That's, wow. Because that is another 3 fizz damage and 5% damage with daggers. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. That means Shadow Flare is more powerful, which means Enduring Agony is more powerful. Poison's more powerful. That is fantastic. That is super good. Cool. What was I going to look at making? Oh, yeah. I wanted to see what I could make as far as Feyblades go without... Oh, I guess we already had curved Azurite blades. I'll shoot. That's okay. Yeah, because we don't get up to 58 with that. I think if we get the right kind of gem, that'd be good. But we definitely have to have that happen before we do anything else. Yeah, I'll need the right kind of gem. What am I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna zoop along back. I don't normally fast travel too often, but go back to Urul Tusk. Turn in this long-winded ass quest. God. That sounds like that's Nintendo's fault. Find the piercing light. I think you get don't you get like a new twist of fate when you do this dungeon? Alright, Jigakuro, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the slip.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Balor rose over the fields of battle.
Love that literally all of our busted shit just got even more powerful. Hey, we get to stuff their little claws in their mouths. Yay! Seriously, this is so fucking violent. I'm trying to decide if this is the most violent one or if the one where they put the spear down and then throw them on top of it is worse. They're both pretty intense. Some wicked stuff. Yeah, we got more stuff.
I have
Shush.
seen too many. The piercing light awaits.
Isn't this like the final quest of this area or something like that? And then we end up going to Desert Land after this. I feel like I remember going to Desert Land after this. Yeah, the finishing attacks are pretty fucked up. I wish lunge was better, but it's such a shitty move. Half the time it doesn't even connect, and like it is just a
piercing light awaits.
It's probably one of my least favorite abilities. Because on paper it seems cool. It reminds me kind of a shadow step. Like I think if lunge would be better if you like slipped into the shadows and just like appeared behind the target or something like that. Because as it is right now, like jumping to the target or whatever, it's fucking poop. Like never lands, doesn't do like shit for damage. It costs like 5 points to max out or something like that. It's pretty horrible. As it probably should, yackers. Looking for some of them saucy glowing pots. Starting to get pretty late, isn't it? Like almost 2. If I wasn't sick, I'd probably be more than okay, but... Yeah, we were running last night, and I eventually was like, okay, I have to stop. I was like, otherwise I'm gonna sit here and play this all fucking night. I need to use my bow more, too, because... I put those points in it because we didn't have anything else to put them in. That attack's just a little inaccurate. Oh yeah, it homes if you hold it down. That's right. Something, I forget what it does. Got some component to it like that. What is one game you absolutely do not like? I don't know. I made you up to the part I am, and for the sake of not getting spoiled, I gotta go. But really like my time here, and definitely be back. All right, Surveillance. Have a good one. Enjoy the game. You got a lot left, I think. You have a lot left. I don't remember exactly, but this is not super far into my knowledge. I was thinking maybe earlier that it was, but oh my, fuck that, dude! I'm gonna use a Prismeer on that. Daggers of accuracy. How terrible are these? God damn, those are horrible. Jeez Louise. Good diggly dang. This door is opened by a nearby lever. That's not a lever. That's a swirly durly. Ugh. Oh god, that is true. Yeah, I did uninstall. I did uninstall Kingdom Hearts 3 by accident while I was talking about its shortcomings. That is like seriously one of the most embarrassing moments, like properly on stream, like that. Like it's funny, but it's also really. I can't believe that. I blanked so hard on everything that we were doing that I just gave up.
Be careful.
Go! I hate that you can talk to these guys. Like mid-combat. Savage Feyblades of Dawn. How terrible are you? God, these suck. Ugh. Yeah, did you guys know that piercing light awaits?
I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it's still.
Oh, I don't have my reckoning sauce right now. Shoot. This whole area just reeks of a boss fight. Walk in here, you're like, whoa, that's a big arena. Or it's just wave defense, which is I don't know if that's worse actually. You guys had to deal with one or the other. Shitty wave defense or shitty boss fight. Which one would you go with? I'd probably do shitty boss fight. The shitty wave defense feels like one of those things where you get to like wave number like 10 or some shit and then have to start over. Which I suppose the boss could be the same way. It could have a bunch of phases or whatever. Oh my god, this thing is so fucked. Alright, let's see what we do to Azagal. Get your clip buttons ready. Get your clip fingers ready. The legendary Guardian Azagal. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm seeing him. Lord, I saw him. And now he is dead. And now I have to leave. Jesus. Yeah, I think I go with the boss because I feel like there's a little bit more safety in that.
All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was
Get your clippy fingers ready. What if pinch just clipped the last like 30 seconds? They can just save a little.
You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances.
It's quite literally second chances.
Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption.
Mel Senshir is like the most like made up ass fucking name.
On it, if not for you.
Oh wow, I just found out something interesting. Apparently the new the Shadowlands login screen music for WoW. Grant Kirkhope worked on it. That's neat. Just got a little notification about that. I guess the actual login screen was just revealed or some shit, so pinged me about it. And I was like, it showed the producers for the name of that track, and Grant Kirkhope was on there. I was like, oh shoot.
Kind words, but not true.
Oh, Grant.
My day will come.
He does such good work.
Dead at my feet.
That guy has done so
and
much.
I would be honored to have you beside me then too. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide.
Yeah, I think all the composers for that game have always been great. Neil Cree is great,
to
too.
To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathir.
Russell Bauer, or whatever his name is, Neil Cree.
The city's ruler.
Apparently Jeremy Soule, or whatever his name is, isn't doing the music for ES6. Well, that was interesting. Okay, well now that I've got 3 points to waste, I don't think there's anything in here that I necessarily... Oh, probably Feyblade Mastery. Wait, do you think maybe... Nah. Yeah, he was, Yackers. And yes, JP, you're right. You are right. Yeah, he sure does. He has at least, like, fucking 3 centuries to... I feel like I remember barbed arrows being really good because the bleed effect stacks up with, like, everything else. So if you just spam your bow at stuff, you can get big bleeds on them. Maybe not. I don't know. What do I want to do? Because I don't want to waste any points. I'm thinking actually poison resistance. Well, I suppose precise weaponry would be the right call here, because cross slash and cyclone are pretty good. I need to go look at. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go look at what that looks like right now because I'm interested. Because they don't normally update the login screens for that until later. I want to hear the music, and then I want to see what it looks like because I haven't seen it yet. It's pretty. Oh. It's an interesting take on this. So from there on out, I think I know where that's going. It's always the beginning part that's like different because it's been like the same for however many years now. I just want to hear that first bit because it's always kind of like where the unique traits come from. Yep, the same for quite some time. I'll go listen to the full thing later. I'm just not gonna subject. I'm not gonna subject all you guys to it. Yeah, no, the login screen's pretty though. Now I can stare at the place that I've wasted like over a decade of my life. If I do decide to play again. Like, hey, that's that spot that I've been gone to like 1,000,000 times and never got my Oh my god. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a chakram. Kill me, dude. Are you serious? Like, are you fucking serious? Ah! After my entire conversation earlier, possibly. I already bought the fucking thing. I forgot about that. I think it was actually Erica that pointed it out to me because she said something about it. She's like, "Are you gonna play the new expansion thing?" Because I know you kind of wanted to, and I was like, "Yeah, maybe." I was like, "There's a lot of cool new features and shit." And then she said something else, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I did buy it like 6 months ago, didn't I?" She was like, "Wait, you bought it?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, I guess I did pre-order it back in the day. She's like, are you gonna play it or what? I was like, maybe. I don't know. Chakrams are fucking awesome, and we absolutely just respect away from them a while ago. We were using them for a little bit. They're just Warglaives, dude. Like, all they are. I remember that there was that time where those, it was one of those channels that makes, like, the really cool... Like, they do, like, weapon forging and all that shit. And I remember they made one of the Warglaives of Azeroth, I think. The way they, like, swung it showed just how fucking impractical, those weapons are. Like, because at one point, the dude, like, has to hold it with 2 hands just to, like, smash something with it. I'm like, yeah, that is the most impractical shit ever. Like, watching that dude try to swing it. Because if you swing something like that, you're probably going to stab yourself. I mean, there's a pretty high chance you're going to stab yourself. Yeah, I know, Yackers, and I know, Squad. I appreciate that. It's more of just, like, I hate... Again, I still have a very, very big problem with the higher-ups at Activision, but... I guess it didn't matter anyway, because, like I said, I've I was actually laughing yesterday because I was thinking about it. Remember, I was pretty pissed about the whole codex situation and all these fucking higher-ups that suck and whatever. And then I was literally about to pull the trigger on buying, you guessed it, Tony Hawk. And who the fuck's publishing that? Right? And I think I actually had a conversation with Steak about it too, because we were talking about the whole like how like literally it seems like every fucking thing has like these just asshole people that you have to deal with now, and like they're ruining everything, and it's so frustrating. It's like every other step, like stepping on glass, but you're walking on like a beach, and you're like, oh, this is nice, but then like every step you're walking on glass because you're dealing with like it's like that's a nice beach. God damn shame there's glass everywhere. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yo. This is some, I think we finally got some good Feyblades. Holy shit. Hey, that was you I had that conversation with, right? Or was it? I know me and Sinless talked about it, and he kind of spawned the chat tonight with it. Yeah, it was. Okay. Ultimately, it was an extremely depressing conversation. I mean, ultimately, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it, but... Oh my god, those are crispy brisket. The rolling attack on these is really great. Yeah, the little, like, whirlwind thing. You see, if they ever made, like, an ARPG for, like a Warcraft ARPG, no shit, I'd probably be okay with some of the people who worked on Amalur working on it. Because, like... their combat thump is pretty good. Like, they got some good shit going on. Especially for a game that's 8 years old. It's got that just enough, like, that little hit stun type thing when you hit enemies, like, on big connects and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Fire separates and renews. But anyway, that is a very big we'll see squad, because there's also the component of, do I even want to at this point, or... That is more of the question I'm asking myself. It's less like, because I'm tired of fucking fighting against everything with all this shit, but like, it's more of a question of, do I actually want to play it? And if I really want to play it, I'll play it. And if I don't, then I'm not going to. I'm not going to feel obligated or whatever. Just if I want to do it, I'm going to do it, and if not, I'm not. Because I joked about it the other night, too. I like, with what I do for a living, too, it's a little difficult sometimes. Because I was thinking about it the other night with the whole, what was it? Because I was very anti-EA. Just for all their shortcomings. And I realized that even after Andromeda, I ended up buying The Sims 4 and some other shit. Especially to stream it.
From now on, you are considered
You know,
a
whatever,
valued
so...
customer to all the Genics. Everything is cheap.
And like with Tony Hawk, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll pick up Tony Hawk. And I'm like, all right, that's Activision. Of course. As it turns out, these companies own fucking everything anyway. Okay, I'm going to sell Kezer's Vice. I'm not going to sell Solstice, just in case we do end up switching back over to Chakra. What were you saying a second ago? With my weapons, I need an equal parts chance of bonking an enemy's armor. It's cutting my fucking legs off. Oh, okay, got it. I thought you said something about your weapons in Amalur. And I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? What happened in the Amalur?
So long.
So long. Oh, dynamic camera zooming, yeah. That's true. You currently have no active quests. Excuse me? What? What? Obligatory highlight. Yackers, keep it alive, dude. I'm proud of you. Hang in there. Yeah, as cool as those Feyblades are, they ain't hitting quite as hard as the daggers, but there also isn't 7 fucking points of juice in them. Means what I probably should do is do the reasonable thing and respec myself again and drop the points I have at a Bobo shoot and go for just Fey Blades instead so I can switch back and forth. Or I could just put points in them slowly now or something. I don't know. Yo, highlight only mode. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, because we're going to Rathir or whatever. Oh my god. Man, I'm excited. That actually is pretty exciting. Rathir is that's the big next area thing. So has this ever happened to you? Loving one character archetype as a kid a couple of years ago and then preferring the other sometime later? I used to roll mage characters during my teen years and now I mostly go for big ooga goo goo hit with hammer. Yeah, actually that's happened a lot. When I was younger, I did nothing but like thiefy, stealthy archetypes, and then I got like really into the idea of like big ungo smash. And then I kind of came back to like the thiefy thief thing. I've really never had a moment where I was big mage man. Like I've played like magey characters before for fun, but like I've never been like, oh man, I gotta get up on that mage shit, you know? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been like that. You should play that Thief reboot from like 2015 or whatever. Is it like okay? I thought we agreed it was poopy. Like I thought everybody in chat was like, yeah, it ain't all that. Is it? We're talking about Thiforf or whatever, or Thief? Yeah, it's okay. This is solid. Alright. Why do you think they made it to where you can't salvage your... I don't know why I got so excited about those Fey Blades. I'm gonna be able to make better ones here soon anyway. Actually, I'll probably do that right now. Possibly. No, probably take until after we get the... Give me that big ass sharp folky. Nope, not even close. Oh, I did plenty of mage runs in Bark Souls. Like I said, I did them from time to time, but it was never like, yo, I am pumped to play a mage character. I did do a mage in the remaster, that's right, yeah. There was also a point, well, I don't know, there was a point where I got pretty passionate about like spellcasters, I guess. Because I remember I played one in... It was like a 1 year window, I remember. Oh, really lightheaded. It was like a 1 year window. It was like 2009 maybe. I remember I picked up a mage in WoW, and then I also played one in... Oh my god, what was that other game? I played one in Ion and WoW, and some other like top-down isometric kind of RPG thing. I don't think it was Torchlight, where I played like a little castery character. I was pretty pumping on like Sork type things. I've already drunk half a gallon. I don't know. All right, squad. I'm starting to get there too. You gotta love breaking into people's houses and taking their stuff. Like I said the other night, I love that whole... Like, I love games that allow you to do that.
Yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her.
Yeah, I ate all those nudes.
Go in peace. Be guided and blessed.
Yeah, like, because I was talking about it with this, like, even in the kind of rudimentary, like, shitty way that they do stealing in this, I still value it greatly. And frankly, I think that's what I value a lot about Fallout games and... like Elder Scrolls games, is the ability to just fucking steal shit. Like it's so much fun. Like, and yeah, maybe it doesn't work throughout the entire game. Maybe there's a point where you outlevel that completely to where you would even need it. But the excitement and the thrill of like busting into somebody's house and just stealing their shit is so fun to me. I do often have to give, and I've said this before too about Fallout 3. Fallout 4, rather. I think Fallout 4 is honestly one of the most impressive games in the series because it actually... it made sense of like, I think a Bethesda trope that every single person did. And that's the concept and idea of, like, at the beginning of Morrowind, you effectively like steal everything that you can to sell for money, right? And there's eventually a point in Elder Scrolls games, and specifically Morrowind was kind of, I think, the turning point for some of this kind of like behavior in it, right? Where you steal everything, you sell it, or you hoard it, and most of the time you sell it, but there ends up being a point in Morrowind and Elder Scrolls and Skyrim, all of the Elder Scrolls games, where you stop doing that because like you're super high on gold, you're super high on everything, whatever. And when Fallout 4 rolled around, I was so fucking impressed because I was like, oh my god, they actually came up with a system to continue to reward you in some way for grabbing a bunch of stuff, right? And I always thought that was the coolest thing because it was like it's such a simple idea, and it really does it lets people lean into that thing that so many, because it's not like everybody does it, but so many people do that. Like it's enough of that to be like a meme of the person who hoarded like the 800 melons, right? And they continued that in 76, and it worked out really well in that too. But the idea of continuing to reward the player for doing the thing that, how do I put this eloquently? Continuing to reward a behavior that was started by players that maybe wasn't even that super intended, and then leaning into that and turning it into a core gameplay mechanic that further rewards it and lets it continue. And I think that that's really cool that like you kind of embrace what that is. And it worked really well in Fallout 4. And I've said before that I would imagine in Elder Scrolls 6, we'll probably see, maybe not the exact same system. I don't think we'll see the exact same system at all, but I think we'll see a system similar to that. Where, like, not necessarily... I mean, I guess it would be scrapping, yeah, but, like, I think we'll see some type of, like, item breakdown system. Even if for anything else, I mean, the amount of, that was in a very hard chest? Are you serious? The amount of shit that was... the popularity of meltdown mods or Skyrim, like, there's still some of the... I think there's still some of the most popular mods for that, for those games, right? Y'all know the ones I'm talking about, right? The metallurgy mods and things like that for, like Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not gonna go look it up, but they're always on, like, the front page of, like, Nexus or whatever mod manager you use. Yeah, Ars Metallica. I mean, they're always really popular. You know, these little mods that allow you to scrap stuff. So I would be shocked if this dude's a locksmith too. Oh, bro, do you train? Oh, bro, you don't? Wow, those are cheap for what they be. Oh, Shadow Prisms unlock chests, don't they? Can I just sell my junk? Drop the monitor. I don't know why I dropped the monitor XP boost. Those are actually okay. I'm gonna go urinate.
I say, he failed to grasp the thing in itself.
Yes, you're right, Garrison. Hey, Hartsu. I'll be right back. bro, I keep combining shards but not turning into gems. Like I have pristines. How do I make them gems? You gotta craft them. You gotta go a little gem thing and make them into actual gems. Oh, I'm definitely slap. I was making some tea and now I'm questioning if I've still got it in me. I think it was more of a case of them realizing their games had a crap ton of junk no one collected to use, so implementing it in the game, where they already had an inbuilt smelting system, felt reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I think the scrapping system in Fallout definitely makes a lot of sense. It always felt pretty natural. And then I'm enjoying playing Amalur. Amalur.
Yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure.
Yeah, I guess we could stop. I am tired of shit. Yeah, up Yimmer. Well, we're pretty much done with this continent until we go down to the goddamn stank. This game is so big. Like, congratulations, you nailed it. You did the Phalanx and this or Dallin Flap, whatever. And it's like, cool, man. What else we got? We got you Deader. We got you Alabasti. We got you Kluki. We got you Melshumi. We got you this. We got you Rather. You go to bed, get some sleep after loading up on your tea. Yeah, probably should. Would you rather only have sex once a year but snuggle you SO every day, or have the best sex of your life every day but no snuggles? Zoltan, I feel like this is like a spin on the question earlier, but like this one's like a far more reasonable one because the question earlier. The question earlier was if you had to pick between the two, would you rather a plate of hot, fresh, best cornbread you've ever had in your life every day,
Go in peace, be guided
but
and
you
blessed
never
by
get to be
Lyria,
horn
my
ever
children.
again? And like for some people, they could not give up the horn. But you wouldn't want to. You would have no horn. No horn whatsoever. So your desire to fuck the cornbread would be super low. I'm curious to people's answer. You got it, my children. Oh, just in general?
She holds dear,
Have you ever had cornbread? Do they have cornbread in the Pacific Northwest? Is that allowed? Or do you get arrested?
Be guided and blessed
Oh,
by
like twice.
Lyria, my children.
Was it like good cornbread? Or was it like doo-doo ass cornbread? Was it like, yo, we're gonna pretend like which one was it? You do not have corn. Shut up. There's no way, Garrison. You're just making stuff up. Tired of this. God, every day. First it's like, yo, fucking shit's on fire. Next it's like, we have corn. Stop lying to me. I cannot deal with your lies anymore. Let me guess. Next thing you're gonna tell me, they're like, people left some corn outside while it was burning and y'all made popcorn? Shit. You still get the sex, but ultra snugs most of the time. Actually, you didn't answer a similar question too. Would you be okay with having a stab wound in your neck, blood gushing out of it forever, no adverse effects? No risk of dying, just hella blood always spewing from your general neck of your artery, or as a trade-off, you can have a $100 donation every day.
Can I help you?
Wait, what? All right, so like so the choice is either to become the blood beast that never stops bleeding, or just get $100 every day. I mean, I'd definitely just take the $100. Like I don't think you can staunch, right? I don't think you can staunch the flow. Oh, you become a blood beast with the $100 every day. $100 every day is I mean, that's $3K a month for just maybe I wanted the ore to be there. Yeah, I mean, that's $3,000 a month. And I'd probably just... God, dude, there'd be blood everywhere, though. Well, with that kind of money, I mean, maybe I could just invent, like, a fancy Roomba. Yeah, you could... Shit, you could sell the blood, too. My God, dude, you could make so much money. There's no way that's sterile, though, right? Dude, the mosquitoes would never make it to you. You could weaponize the blood pump. You could weaponize the blood and you could just like squirt. Can you imagine defeating mosquitoes with the power of blood? Like you beat those assholes at their own game. You tell them to eat shit. Stupid. Stupid ass skates. Just use some suspenders in a bucket. That's a really cool effect when you're at turbocharged. Could drink the blood, yeah. And then you could just pee out the blood. I actually wonder if you drank like a whole like flagon of blood, nothing else. Like, what does your urine actually look like? Like, how does your body process blood when you're drinking it? Your own blood. You know what? Like that's like that's the clear. You just water.
Prosper and thrive. Yet the
mosquitoes even drink blood outside of an animal's body. I mean, you could attack them with your own blood, which would be pretty impressive.
Be guided and
Also, if you don't know what we're talking about, there might have been a clip from earlier of Blood Squirt Man. Which, if you're a VOD hero watching this and you want to go back and try to find a clip of Blood Squirt Man, by all means, go for it. I don't think there was a clip taken of it. You will have. Sorry, that was just a GIF that was posted in Discord. That's just frankly, Oh, Sprite, I saw your thing with the wear your mask if you're still here. Oh my god, dude, that thing is so great. It even has Activision. Oh. God, I hate the planet. It's terrible. Oh, Jesus. So, jokingly, we were laughing earlier, and Lazy just swings out. He's like, did you know that Bobby Kotick was in Jeffrey Epstein's Black Book? And I was like, shut the fuck up. No, he isn't. And he's literally right here on page 31, including the entirety of Activision, apparently, like big higher-ups. Oh, God. Sorry, I was reading a thing. You watched the video you sent me like 10 hours ago? I don't know. Did I? Hang on. God, I'm so dead. Oh, the BPM one? Yeah, that one's really cool. Yeah, this seems like a neat thing. All right, I think I'm gonna stop here because I'm like super dead. But as long as I'm feeling better, we should definitely do it. We should definitely do more this. That being said, thank you guys for everything tonight. I really do appreciate it. You're more than welcome to go do the Discord thing if you want, or go do the Twitter thing if you want. But I think I'm probably going to do more of this tomorrow. Then maybe Splatoon Friday or something. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow to do more. And yes. But thank you all so much again for everything. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back in tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'm gonna get some breaths.